Excellent.
Or is it?
Ooh-wee. All right. Oh. Everyone's ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
I'd hope so.
Yeah.
Got no announcements?
So I started voice acting for the small indie game project.
Yeah, it's called Baldur's Gate. No, I'm just...
I got my arc wyverns to level 282.
Nice. Okay, let's start. Late enough as is. This won't happen next week because I won't have dogs. It'll be good.
You said you have dogs this week and next week in this pose.
Next week I'll be fine. Till next week. So I'd stop taking care of them on the weekend. Alright. So, last episode, titled Fae Killers. Oh fuck, I was meant to do an introduction. Hello all, and welcome to this week's episode. And now I've fucked up the intro as well.
Last time.
Welcome to Althaus. No, you don't. So, hello all, welcome to Althaus. Last week's episode was called Fae Killers. We began the episode with you all discovering the incredibly morbid and fairly disgusting remains of what you believe to be Cora, the daughter of the Pope of the Burak Empire. Ilza had hopped into the carriage to inspect the body, and you discovered that the blood that covered the carriage and from that the killing itself took place the moment the carriage left Castellor, roughly when Annalisa had detected Fae. After you continued investigating, some weird things started occurring. You began to hear a heartbeat, as well as some other weird sounds and movements that definitely shouldn't have been there. You eventually worked out the heartbeat was coming from the bits and pieces of the body and the blood that was still inside of this carriage. And in response to that, Annalisa got you all out of the way, pulled out Twilight, I believe it was, and fired a Hellsteel round into it, exploding the body and burning a bunch of stuff. Once the smoke had cleared, the body was gone, almost like it had been detonated. But you didn't have enough of the... wasn't enough left behind. There wasn't kind of what you'd expected from that kind of explosion. And you had been covered in blood, all of you except for Edric, who was not standing nearby. You all began to experience some weird emotional highs, specifically fear and panic. Ilza and Annalisa both began hallucinating as well. And eventually all Einari, Ilza and Annalisa all lost track of each other despite being in the same clearing. As Ilza eventually got smothered by a creature that she refused to look at or pay attention to, just heard it slowly approach. Annalisa, upon using Sense Lifeblood, sensed that the blood that had been poured out onto the ground from when the carriage had first been opened belonged to a still living creature. Still was lifeblood. She also noticed, at the edge of her vision, just inside the boundary of this clearing, first one, then two, and three different creatures flitting around between trees, watching her. Almost like they were waiting for an opportunity to sneak up on her or pounce. And while shouting at them, weapons at the ready, the blood that she was not paying attention to had slowly slid itself across the grass, wrapped itself around her ankle, and eventually covered her body whole, smothering her as well. Einari, after losing track of the other two, and seeing none of the creepy things that are going on other than just a weird heightened emotional state, began looking around, trying to see if you could discover where the others had went or what was going on. You then heard a semi-familiar sound. Sound of a tree splitting open, and looking over and hearing almost the sound of like air being sucked through. Noticed a portal, one that you'd seen not that long ago when Astarion had used it to transport you back to Nova Stoya. This seemed to be the spell transported by plants, and it simply was open on one of the trees and sitting there. Knowing full well that this was probably going to be a trap, but also that wherever your friends had gone, this is probably related, you stepped in. You were greeted by a tunnel into essentially a starry expanse that just never ended. And had no way back out. Had nothing to go forward. And after a few weeks, both of your bodies starved and dehydrated, succumbed to your lack of sustenance. You all work in small, square stone prisons with a thick, reinforced door, quite thoroughly well made, has a small little window for you to look out of, and began talking to each other of your means of communication, realizing that your group, sans Astarion, still, had all ended up in the same place. After a while, a stout creature had come in. Excited to see you all, and partially made the pillars that you were all inside of see-through so you could see each other, and also now could see the rest of the room, and the thing that once was Cora prostrated on the ground, and began discussing this creature. Ingracious, who was also known to the Ruby Dragonflight as the Collector, explained they'd made a deal with Cora. Your spark for Cora's spark. If you wish to save your own sparks, you would have to make a similar deal. They would hold your sparks hostage, you would then have to go and replace them with another 4, or one that's definitely worth more than your own. They gave you a few different suggestions, most of which sound incredibly dangerous, and even then we're only going to be a 1-for-1, so you'd still have to find 4 of those. And you were not too happy about a few of the suggestions. Ingracious sent Cora away, and then let you all out of your imprisonment pillars, and went off to a different room, after also having a bit of a... You saw their smile break once when Einari pointed out that they'd probably not finished all of their collections. It started... They seemed to be very obsessed with their collections. And Einari made a couple of snide comments about them, which did get a reaction. Ingracious eventually left you to your business here in this room and headed off to a nearby room, you're not entirely sure where, to discuss whether or not what deal you would like to make, or if you had a better offer. They did say if you had a better offer, then they would be willing to take it. The room that you were in, lavish, incredibly, like, so much money had been put into this room. It was still decently styled, but it did err on the side of, like, this style is secondary, wealth is the most important thing here, it's the primary importance. So show my wealth, then make it look good. And on the wall of this room is an entire array of sparks from people that have obviously lost their spark, turned into that crystalline form that Edric came across back at the party in Nova Stoya. They all had plaques with them, with names as well. You did recognize 3 of the names, Mordecai, Aloir, and Nate. 3 very seasoned adventurers, well known within certain circles. Not enough for you to know too much about them, but enough to be like, I recognize these names. They're famous adventurers. You began searching the room, and before attempting any doors or anything, you searched through the drawers of one of the places, and you were trying to discuss how you could possibly get out of this place, realizing that this is some kind of planal shift. That you're probably going to have to go back to the material plane somehow. None of you had the spell plane shift, and even if you did, you required a tuning fork attuned to the plane that you wanted to go to. And you did find a tuning fork. And when you made the sound on it, it made an impossible noise for a tuning fork. The sound continued to increase in pitch, just like an ever-escalating pitch. That's not how tuning forks are supposed to work, and you can tell that pretty quickly. This seems to be a magical tuning fork. Magical enough that this tuning fork is actually a magic item that can be used to cast the spell Plane Shift. However, it still requires a tuning. So, stuck again, began brainstorming new ideas, and eventually came to the idea that, well, what if, with the new magical item inside Annalise's chest, the Hourglass from an Hourglass Widow, that's probably got enough magical energy in it, and it is from the material plane, I could probably attune it if we try and maybe touch them together. But that's next to her heart. That's pretty risky. After about, I think it was about 30 seconds of discussion, Ilza stabbed her in the chest with the tuning fork, narrowly missing the heart and accurately placing it directly on top of the hourglass. She then spoke the magic keywords in Elven to activate the tuning and as well as the actual plane shift. While she did that, Ainari walked over to the shelves. Ainari, can you roll a D100, please? And just walked over, smashed through the thin glass covering the... like, very much just display glass. This is just meant to look fancy, not actual protections. Grabbed one of them, which prompted a very quick response from Ingratius, who realized that their collection had been screwed with. You're gathered up back together. Hmm?
Who?
A two? A two?
A two?
Okay. Using the magic imbued in the tuning fork, you managed to successfully cast Plane Shift, and as partway through casting, Gratius comes back into the room, expecting to be pissed off that your group has just screwed with his collection, not realizing that you were partway through your escape attempt and only had a fraction of a moment to stop you. So they didn't. They weren't able to react in time, they were in shock, and realized that the tuning fork that you had in your hand, one that they'd left in this room themselves, you'd managed to successfully use it. They had enough time to realize that you'd stolen something, that you had a tuning fork, and that you were successfully using it to get out. And then you were gone.
Yeah, he's not the hot Fey man I want in my life, sorry.
God damn.
Was he
brings
like
us-
pretty small? Like Ilza's not into those short kings.
Oh,
It's a tiny creature.
She could be, but he's short and stout, and
Short,
she's not
stout,
in titles.
and also
A dick.
overly probably the attitude you probably gather from it's kind of more like a loan shark who's very happy with what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're very much that kind of energy.
Nothing about his height. He doesn't care about height.
So it brings us to the start of this session,
Wow.
where you're in the woods, where it's raining just a little bit, along the edge of Lake OC. Just outside Altenheim in the Burek Empire. A place that,
We all
well,
want to be.
for the most part, you probably didn't want to be here.
It's great.
currently, Ilza has the tuning fork plunged into Annalise's chest.
Yeah. Like, oh fuck.
You've
Fuck!
Yo, Annalisa. You got a healing spell, right?
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
know
pull
I
this
said
out
it was... No. Yes, please
on the count of 3, and then you're
Be
gonna have to heal
careful.
yourself. You ready?
be careful when you
Well,
do this.
yeah, no shit. I got it in there, didn't I? One go.
Yeah, you also said that was a crazy idea and that you would never do it, and then 30 seconds later, without warning, you go, fuck it.
Yeah, great idea. So, get ready to heal yourself on count of
Well,
3.
thank you, I guess,
Really?
for
1, 2...
Annalise
3.
braces herself.
Pull it.
Alright, you pull in the tuning fork and it doesn't move.
Fuck. That's,
You begin to you expect it to just kind of come free like a knife out of a wound.
Ooh. That's...
Annalisa, your body just kind of like gets hurled towards the direction of the pull. You are tugged with it. I'm gonna need both of you to make athletics checks,
magnetized to
please.
me?
Can you both make
Athletics
athletic
checks?
checks? This is raw. You are trying to just pull it
What?
out. Annalisa needs to hold herself steady. So Annalisa, can you please
Okay.
disadvantage, considering one of your lungs are currently punctured?
12.
No, of course. One of my lungs are punctured.
Where's your reliable
Nothing
talent?
important. Just one of my lungs.
You
got
ain't
two of
need
them.
one, you can still breathe.
That's actually a pretty good roll.
While Annalisa has been complaining, by the way, there is blood coming up and like spluttering out of her mouth, because as she's trying to breathe, there is blood coming up, very much so.
How much time was there, before, the time between getting stabbed and being teleported?
Oh, you've been stabbed for at least 20 seconds, possibly longer.
She's, still recovering from the shock of, she suggested the idea.
I've been
He
stabbed.
immediately got shot down, and she's like, okay, we'll put a pin in that. Thinking of other ways, and then just hey, by the way, stab.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Ilza, you kind of pull on it. The first pull, Annalisa comes with you, and then quickly you go to do a second one. Annalisa braces herself and actually holds herself very steady for somebody with a punctured lung, as well as a broken rib.
Right, you
Got
did
that
break my
military training.
ribs.
I did, yeah.
Yes. And this time you pull it free. As you're pulling it, you realize the reason it was stuck is because it had kind of wedged itself up against the hourglass. Some of the wound itself had closed from the magic of the hourglass itself. Some of it had closed up around it, including a bunch of the bone fragments. So as you're pulling it free, you feel it scrape along them. The rest of you can hear this. It is loud. And Annalisa, this fucking hurts. You are having bone marrow scraped currently.
She's biting into her hand, from the pain.
Okay.
You won't bite through your hand. You're not careful.
As you finish pulling it out, Annalisa, it's the pain's there, and the pain begins to quickly subside as your body begins to seal itself back up.
Fully? I'm back to...
Fully.
Yeah. Right.
It takes you probably about 12 or so seconds to do so. And Ari, I would assume you're watching what's happening. It's pretty distracting.
Misha's body has a few healing potions. We were getting ready to just shove one in her mouth if it looked like she was just bleeding out.
Oh, okay. It is working. Oh,
Perfect.
I
I wonder
am...
if this is one-time use.
Honestly, I was... Look, if this is something that we can repeat, this is a very good get out of jail free card.
Yeah, maybe we can find something else that works instead of stabbing you all the time, though.
Yeah, but we have this magical tuning fork now.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
You hear a voice from about 15 or so feet away going, "That was a fucking entrance?"
Turn around. Excuse me?
Who is it? Is a fucking honor.
It's gonna be Gretel.
What language is this in?
Yeah, what language?
This would be in probably Higher Bureauc.
Because we just talked
Okay.
Estonian.
I know that.
So, who speaks Higher Bureauc?
I do.
I do believe I do, but I don't think anyone knows that. I do.
Well, you need to know
Yeah.
tabletop-wise, so you hear the... you understand
Tabletop,
what's
I
being
do.
said.
Yep, Edric did before the whole mind meld thing, so I'd assume we do, yeah.
Yes, then you would still. Yes. You turn, you see a... it's an older woman. It's probably roughly Annalise's height. Ainari, you actually recognize this woman.
Oh?
You haven't seen her in a very long time. But they're a good friend of Marisha.
Ooh, okay.
There's somebody that would have occasionally come up and made specific requests. And some of the hunts that you would have gone on with Marisha when you were like more supervised would have actually been requests from this woman. This is Gretel Althaus.
It is Gretel.
It's like the title of the video.
Okay.
She's
Well,
long, white-haired. You can see there's a bit of wrinkles in his face. It's been some time since you've seen her. Annalisa, your mother's aged.
Right.
Get fucked.
That's... I completely forgot. I completely forgot.
Get got,
That's...
Lisa.
Here's the thing, right? I had it in my head last session, like, remember your parents' names, because I keep forgetting to write them down in my backstory, because I'm like, I can just look it up, because I can just look it up when my messages to Callum, and I'm like, cool, remember that, and then this session I completely forgot, and that's when it becomes relevant.
Alrighty. Yeah,
I just gotta, I'm standing there, shocked, I'm like,
Hey, no, yeah. Ainari will try to speak mostly through Edric, was just like, Gretel. That's one hell of a coincidence to find you here. You...
So I just continue very quickly with the description. The outfit that she's wearing does appear to be a partial... It's uniform-esque. Most of you... You would have seen her wearing this before. The rest of you... Only Annalisa would recognize this. This is her uniform. As somebody who is actually somebody who's actually in the army.
now, is this... Because we're near Altenheim, aren't we? So is this
Literally right up
Burek your Empire uniform, or is this Eastern Northern Land uniform? They would be different, I would imagine.
They are different. She is wearing one of the Burek Empire.
Okay. I still don't know if maybe she's turned, or like maybe she's
hiding.
doing it because, well, to be fair, the Burek Empire would not like it if you were wearing other people's military uniform.
Although she's older, she still stands very upright, like proper posture. You can see even like beneath her uniform stuff, she's still quite well built, but not like somebody who lifts heaps. Very lithe. This is a person who is still very physically active, despite the fact that she's probably what would she be now? In her 50s, I believe.
Yeah. Annalisa, it gives Annalisa like maybe 15-20 seconds of just kind of sitting there. Like before she was like, bantering with Ilza and like in pain and recovering after that, and now she's just like complete like lost for words. You see like maybe if you're paying attention, she's like is like a crying a little bit, and she just as soon as like she's like snaps out of her shock, she just bolts straight for her mom and gives her a hug.
Kind of like impact into her. She's quite a solid body. She kind of like braces herself for the hug. Smack into her. She does reach out with one arm, kind of like grabs onto you and just. I think we've got some catching up to do.
I'm so glad you said. I'm so glad you said.
Come with me.
know each other?
She turns and gestures behind her, just through the trees a little bit now that you've had time to kind of like look around. There is a large kind of homestead, just probably a bit further back off of the lake. Gesturing towards that. Just, please. Annalisa, we need to walk.
Yeah.
Insight check. Is this Colton?
Sure. God, that'd be fucked up.
Yes.
I wouldn't put it past you. That's the problem.
I mean, yeah. Is like insight is not our specialty, but yeah.
no,
really.
never mind.
Yeah, no, that's a 4 + 2.
It actually
wait,
is.
Library talent
Alton.
15.
Road talent 15?
Yeah.
Don't see any signs of deception. Or, like, anything with... But also, you don't know this person. So...
Yeah, Ilza looks very confused.
So does Aonari on both faces.
Alright, so I assume you all begin following.
Yeah.
As you
I'm
take
gonna ask-
probably about 3 steps. Astarion, last you heard from your group, you had been communicating with them over your band of communication. Thanks to a spell that Mina Talson had hooked up for you, you managed to boost its range temporarily and actually managed to go across planes.
Whoa!
They had told you what they planned on doing, which was, well, the
Kill
plan that
Cora.
they'd come up with, which was stab the tuning fork into Annalisa, and then use the just
Plane shift.
plane
That's
shift
an
spell.
insane idea. It'll never work. Don't do.
You would have been partway through saying that, and then they were just like, "All right, that's what we're doing. It's happening now," and then silence.
You're going to kill. Oh my gosh, they killed
Now,
Annalisa and went back in time doing
I would
it.
I would like to add one thing.
She's her own mother.
There was never a moment of "this is what we're doing."
No.
Oh no! So
She
this is what we're doing was a discussion that was Ilza saying. When I say this is what we're doing, it's more she's saying like, "Oh, here's a possibility," because it was a discussion that was happening with Ostarian kept in the loop. And then all of you going,
Yeah.
no, that's a terrible idea. And then it happened, and Ilza's just like, this is what we're doing, it's happening.
Yep. And likely a scream of pain from Annalisa.
Yeah, sorry, when I say this is what we're doing, I don't mean that Ilza told Astarion this is the plan.
Yeah.
It's, we are in the process of doing something very, very dangerous. It's already happening.
Thoughts. Too late thoughts.
So, Astarion, it has been silent for probably like 2 minutes. No one has said anything to you.
Keep that and send in a different time. I need to figure
The
out
rest
what
of you
plane they
hear
are
in your
on.
heads this. Is this Astarion in your heads?
I need to go find Ilse. I was gonna set up a circus, but that's gonna have to wait.
Is Darian?
Wait, this still
Can he
works.
not hear us?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Mina
still speaking the story, by the way.
Tallison perhaps is not at. What time is it? What time is it?
What time would it be for...
Is Parliament in session?
Mina Talison is with you right now.
Mina, I can't hear them. I have no idea where they are. They've probably been sent to some other plane, far, far away.
And we just hear this?
Yeah, you guys should just hear this conversation. Is anyone talking
Oh.
back?
Yeah, I'm like, is Darian?
Yeah,
You can't
okay.
hear us?
It's like, there's a moment of kind of like, it's Astarion, you basically hear static for a second, and then you hear voices.
Hello?
Is Darian? You hear us?
Yes?
Yeah.
Where
Okay,
are you?
wait,
When
I don't
are
know.
you?
I don't
Actually,
know. We're just being a weird lady. I don't know.
This, my Burak geography isn't the best, but
We're outside of Alton.
Yurik?
yeah.
Aldenheim. How? I thought you were doing a quick job.
I mean, we stabbed our laser in the chest, and then we plane shifted, and we landed here. And now we're following a weird lady that Annalise is hugging. I don't know.
One moment, I'll be right there. So use the crystal ball telepathy to scry on them to find a tree. Find a tree while you're at it.
You can't scry on us until we take off the necklace.
And take off the necklace.
Oh, that's just so dangerous. Fuck it, whatever. Taking off my necklace.
Take off your necklace.
Great idea.
Okay.
For sure, great idea.
Pull off your
Scrying
necklace.
spell.
Scrying spell. I assume you're going to willingly
Fail, yeah.
fail these things, yeah.
Yeah, just let me tune in real quick. Don't worry, it's not going to be someone else. Maybe.
Okay.
I'll kill
Your
you,
scrying spell
fucking-
takes you to the same place they are. It's in between a few different trees. By a lakeside.
Trees.
These are large trees. This is inside of
That's
the Abandoned Forest.
all you had to say.
You have your pick of trees.
Trees.
There are so many trees here.
I put on
Transport.
my necklace again as well so I can start attuning.
Runs to the nearest tree and
you're still
transports
attuned.
over.
Yeah, it just yeah.
I think
You
as
just
long
need
as
to be-
you're attuned.
I believe you do have to be wearing it.
I have no idea.
Alright.
While wearing. So taking it off doesn't just unattune me?
No, that wouldn't unattune you, no.
Hey, however it works, I do that.
To unattune, you have to no longer satisfy the prerequisites. It has to be more than 100 feet away from you for 24 hours. If you die, or someone else attunes to it. So none of those happen, so you still attune to it. But you can, if you take the necklace off, the magic no longer works.
Okay.
Summon Burek now.
Okay, you run out. You basically run out. Don't tell me to tell Jack. You just run past. She's like, okay.
It's okay, Mina.
Sprint outside. First tree you find, transport by plants. The rest of you hear that same sound in our. There's a moment of a little bit of panic, just because the last interaction you had with this, you did starve and dehydrate yourself. You did die of that, and it was slow and agonizing, and that was less than an hour ago.
Yep.
As far from your concept of time, anyway.
Yep. And immediately going to weapons.
You see this tree split apart, and very quickly Astarion stepping through.
Ah, it's good to be home. Wait, this is not home at all. Home is where your friends are, and you guys are the closest friends I have.
Wow.
Hey, you feel it too. Winks and nods.
Right, okay. So Annalisa, I'm still talking Australian. Are you gonna tell us who that is?
Is it Colton?
That's what I thought.
This is my mother.
Wow, that's trippy.
Oh my dead gods! I never thought I had the chance.
This is everyone. This is my mother, Gretel Althaus. Mom, this is these are my friends.
Hmm.
We'll do
Hey, no,
introductions
just
when we're
look-
inside.
yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. Einari
Does your
just
mom speak
look.
Australian?
Yes, I do.
Ah, thank God.
Yeah. Einari's just looking at Annalisa, just like little dumbfounded, just like. If you'd just given me a name, holy shit. Let's go
That's
inside.
alright. It never came up.
I literally
Yeah.
asked you about helping you with your finding your family, but okay, whatever. Let's
No way.
get inside. We'll talk about this later.
Small
It never
world, I guess.
came up.
It's more Marisha is a bit more of a bigger figure than Edric ever knew.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's just like, all I needed was a name. I've known her since I was 10. Like,
You'll begin heading over to this homestead. It's a nice dark wooden house, kind of like built to like sit nestled in these trees and kind of like fit in with everything. 2 stories high. It's decently large. Probably a little, just because of the amount of space that is allowed for this, and the fact that it doesn't need to be cramped in. It is quite large. And I'll just say, tabletop-wise, she did not take her husband's name.
I have a reason for that.
Yes.
well, we can probably do that in in character later.
Because there isn't properly.
So it lagged slightly. I think I'm lagging. Ooh, I hope I'd stop.
Oh,
It'd be very cool if I stopped lagging.
okay. I think we're good.
Nope. Let me check my net. Yeah,
You
it's
don't
just
have
having...
your VPN on again?
No. The net's just having a bunch of spikes.
Uh,
Hopefully it should settle itself. Yeah, just...
alright.
I spiked to 300 ms 4 times. Very quickly. Ugh.
Don't worry, they're just loading a YouTube video.
Kids these days.
Yeah.
You're all led inside, taken into like a main entrance. As you all get in, Gretel gets down, starts taking off. She's wearing like fairly like heavy duty boots. And she gestures just like, please take off your gear and things, get comfortable. It's like a kind of like a large landing hall. It leads to a staircase that goes to upstairs, as well as a space like coat racks, hat racks, places to put shoes and boots.
I'll take off my boots, but everything else stays with me.
The only rule you have to abide by is taking off your shoes. It's muddy outside.
I've also got weird blood on the bottom of my shoes, don't worry about it.
No, you don't.
I don't?
Nope.
He
There's
cleaned
no
us
sign
up.
of. There's no sign of any of the blood.
Suspicious.
Well, you've got Annalise's blood on you. Then Annalise has got a bunch of blood on her.
It's fine, that's mostly like my hands, so.
Blood in the hands. What else is new?
Honestly.
On Annalisa, it does look like someone has shot her in the heart, and then it's kind of like bled out and trickled everywhere down the shirt, and also she's like coughed it up.
Yeah, and they're to blame.
Yeah.
Ilza gives
They
Love a
give
bad
Love a
name.
bad name.
I
They
didn't
keep
even mean to
shifting.
do that.
After the
Bad
high.
I did not mean to do that.
I leave a trail of broken hearts wherever I go.
Oh, God. Once you've all taken off your shoes, and then left taken off anything that you want to take off, should lead you all into a dining room. Enough seats at the table for all of you to be there. So, please take seats. Can I get anyone anything to drink, eat?
No thanks.
Guava juice, please.
That's an odd request, but sure.
Just water for me, Mum.
Just be like, if you have alcohol to spare, it's been a hell of a day.
Plenty. Sorry, you asked what time of day it was, sorry, as well. Over here in the Bureau Empire, there's a fair few hours difference. This is kind of... Oh, this is actually quite a long distance.
East to west coast?
Yeah, so staring, it would have been nighttime for you.
Wait, I finally see the sun after so many weeks of Astoria.
It's morning, and it's sunny.
Yes, yes.
That's crazy.
Well, not sunny.
sun.
It's not sunny. It is raining, but there is sun over here.
Sunlight
Might as
coming
well
through
It
the
is.
Oh,
It is
yeah.
not perpetually nighttime. It is daytime. It is very bright.
Oh, we're all gonna get so sunburnt.
I need to create an alchemy supply of sunscreen.
All right. You turn. You watch her turn. Clap her hands. Whisper some things into the air, and after not long, on some plates being carried by servants you cannot see, a few different snacks are brought in, as well as the drinks that you've requested, as well as a jug of water and cups for those of you that, even if you said no. There are cookies and these are all like morning tea kind of stuff.
I'm not eating any of it. I'm
Large
getting my own
collection of
brownie.
things. If any of you want anything of more sustenance, then say so. Now, introductions.
To be like, she's asking that of us, yeah?
She's just looking around at all of you expectantly.
Well, we have met very briefly.
She kind of looks at you, squints.
Ah, that's right. I have shaved.
You've also grown. Are you Edric?
Yes, yes.
It's wow. That's been a long time. Right. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yes. And
It has been a few years.
the other three.
Well, if they're not going to introduce themselves, the raven-haired one is Ilza. Ilza
So,
Baroness.
I'm
Baroness.
Druid. Stein.
Self-titled.
Damn good healer he is too. As for Annalisa, apparently you two know each other? Your mother, you said.
I think she meant Misha.
Yeah, when she's
Yeah,
actually tell
Misha.
her when she said other three, was she referring to me? Was
No,
she
she's
referring to
referring to
Misha?
She's referring
Misha,
to
I thought so. Just in case, maybe
Yeah,
if someone's disguised my mom is slipped up.
She's never met Misha.
Yeah, it's just A&R. Yeah, it's just like A&R is in the like sort of trying to pretend to be more Edric and has kind of forgotten that.
Edric, she meant Misha.
Ah, right. Yes. Okay, this is go ahead. Okay, switching to Misha's body, just Misha Edriksdottir. Nice to meet you.
You have a kid?
I'm adopted.
Right. Okay. It's been longer than I thought. How long has it been? Right. Well, I'm Gretel Althaus. I'm Annalise's mother. Well, this is unexpected.
This is awkward as fuck.
Oh yeah, she's uncomfortable.
Nah, don't worry about it.
I'm saying that in character.
This is
Yeah.
totally natural.
Yeah,
Mm.
Edric like sort of turns to Annalisa, just like, seriously, you couldn't have just given me a name. I've known this woman since I was 10.
You gave me I just. Yes, I
Please.
probably should have given you the name.
You should probably tell her about Anna because you know how Cora's still alive.
Yeah, that's a good idea. God, this is great barbecue.
It like turns like. Can we get to the bad news like later?
You're right, this is good news.
Sorry,
Ilsa
bad
does
news?
not have the whole fucking story about this.
Unfortunately, yes.
I think we'll start with the bad news first. Pleasantries can wait.
Okay.
Especially if it's something that might require urgency.
Yeah,
First of all, I just want to ask Mum, your uniform, is that for keeping up appearances, or
Yes and no.
what has happened in my absence?
A lot.
Any of it good?
Depends on your perspective.
How much do you know about what Anna has been up to?
She kind of like freezes for a moment and then looks at you. Just, what are you talking about? Anna's
Did-
been dead for decades. Wait,
both bodies for
swear-
Ainari take a big swig.
I swear to fucking God, Callum. I swear to. I will leave. I will walk. if my mind's been fucked with a fourth time,
What? No way.
Quadriception.
I
This
don't
is
even need
why
to
you
walk.
said
There's
let.
a window outside. I can just crash through it and just become a wanderer.
Disappear into
I
the
will-
night.
Not engage
Why
with
you
society
said let.
whatsoever.
Fair enough. It was a cantrip.
Okay. Okay.
she, when you were children, she got breathing pox, and well, it wasn't quite that simple. She died of the weeping pox.
Now, I know what it feels like when your memories are a little bit muddled and things are like you've got two truths in your head and you're not sure which one is correct. Does it look like he's struggling with any of that, or is she like...
Give me an insight.
Yeah, use insight, not for lying. Seems like that was really important.
Yeah.
Well, you have inspiration. Do you want to use it?
Yeah, like, I'd like to.
Then use it.
Yeah.
Okay, not
Hardly
still
better.
not great, but
She seems concerned that you're asking about your twin that's been dead for a very long time.
never mind. Do you know anyone by the name of Rena Ravenslock?
It's probably a name I've heard. Let me see.
Dragon's Head Merchants, if that helps.
I've heard of them. Yes, they're upcomers that have had a lot of infighting with some of the established merchant groups. What about them?
They're well, I'm going to be honest. Haven't had a proper grip on my memories as of late, but
See a frown.
She frowns.
Yeah.
I am fairly certain. Rena Ravenslock is Anna, and if she's not Anna, she believes she's Anna.
How can she believe to be someone that's been dead for a very long time? She died
I don't know.
essentially as a child. Like, you can see without an insight check, she seems to be a little distressed at the moment. Not from confusion, but because you're talking about a dead daughter.
Yeah.
Ainari will kind of, if there's
I did.
alcohol left, will pour a glass and hand it to Gretel.
No, I need to be clear-headed.
Your mind.
I appreciate it.
Has she had anything to eat or drink?
No.
We've only just got here.
Currently, no, she hasn't.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep an eye on that.
She would have reached for food, and then somebody mentioned like bad news, and then had like stopped her hand halfway through and been like, "What are you talking about?"
I don't trust this at all.
Didn't so okay, let me just because my memories have been changed a couple times. So in the no, this is not me. This is not Annalisa. This is me talking to you. The whole body swap thing. That's, as far as I'm aware, in this set of memories, that's canon. That happened to save
you,
me, because I got inflicted with the weeping pox. And so they thought that I got weeping pox. They swapped bodies to save me, but no, maybe that is the case. I don't even know. But because I did my thing with the hunger up was I went back in time and I saved Anna.
Whoa.
Yep.
Did anyone else know that?
I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it before.
That was his whole thing. He went back in time and said, "Oh, you saved yourself!"
I
Oh my
don't think I
God.
saved myself. I think that I saved Anna, but it was at a point where like no one else was around. So they just thought she... Unless I did save myself.
That'd
Didn't
be
she
fun.
grow up as like a
Like,
half cut up cripple?
oh,
So your
God.
extension
Unless...
of saving her is only so far,
Okay,
maybe.
unless, hear me out, Rena Ravenslock, aka Anna, is Anna from a different timeline. Which would explain why she has a different set of memories that don't line up, and despite using the memory wiping juice, we thought she was just insane enough to believe that her memories were... Well, I thought I did, right? I thought I did, but
Then what happened to the honor that you saved?
I don't know. maybe I saved an alternate version of. So there's two Annas. An Anna that died, and an Anna that was saved, and
Yeah.
both of them exist and don't exist simultaneously because one's dead and one's.
Schrodinger's Anna?
Okay, just okay. 5 more pins in the corkboard.
For it to be Schrodinger's Anna, it would be she's both alive and dead until you check it.
Yeah. And I checked it, and I'm like, well, this just got even more confusing now. Okay.
Schrodinger's Anna.
Unfortunately for Gretel,
And Hansel.
Annalisa is a character created by me, which means that she's autistic. Which means she's not really good at breaking bad news, because she's just gonna say it.
Okay.
I don't know why. But she seems to have a grudge against you. Against you and father. Have you heard from him recently?
Yes. She's like, she was sitting there and she was trying to like make sense of what you're saying. And the moment you said father, you see her frown deepen, but it's not a frown anymore. It's anger. Genuine anger. That no good piece of shit. Okay.
I'm sorry, I have not kept up with family in a very long time. I wish I could have. This is not the way I wanted to. I mean, I've been looking for you, but I wish I had better news. I wish I could just stop by for a visit and it not be like this.
Hold on. Just give me a moment.
Okay, that's just.
Just like put a hand up to, just like pressing in between her eyebrows, just on her forehead. It's like trying to relieve tension.
Mom needs 20 minutes. 20 minutes of silence, everyone.
Mama needs a drink.
She's like, actually, I'll take that drink now, thank you.
So, obviously, you haven't been aware of what's. Right, you were surprised to see me okay. I have, right. So, your father, Casper, he passed away.
Oh,
A long time ago now.
how long?
15 years.
I've been traveling for like less than 15 years, right?
Yeah. but
Yeah.
your parents disappeared from your life well before that.
Yes, they were gone, right? But it was kind of like, I was working on the border, essentially, on the spine. I'm going to assume there was a good reason as to why I wasn't informed.
I only found out you were still alive a year ago.
Annalise is gonna think back to was it your mom or dad? Unless scryed. It was the mom and the dad. The mom and we. Well, I think we tried both, and we couldn't get a read on the dad. So death was definitely like we were suspecting they were maybe dead.
Yeah,
Annalise-
I remember we spread on one, and she was like they were in like a lab coat or something.
Yeah, I think she was with. If memory serves right, she was with Daniel. Wasn't Daniel also in that
Yeah.
spy thing?
Yes.
Yeah, they were in lab coats. They were doing some sort of experiment.
Didn't Mina Taliesin mention your dad though?
Didn't know. Her dad showed up in her memories when she took the restorative.
That definitely did happen. I know that happened, Chelsea.
Because your
but
house
yeah.
was like attacked when you were young.
My house was attacked. Did she mention like working with my dad? Is my dad like is my dad a doppelganger? Am I like someone fucking grey gooing my dad?
Yeah, I mean, your mum only just found out you were alive a year ago, and you were not hard to find.
Is my mom a grey goo? Fucking, I don't know. God, I didn't even consider that. Fuck.
You gotta be so sus with this, man. Quack doesn't just hand you happy moments without some kind of catch. That doesn't happen from her.
Okay, so, Annalise is gonna think back on anything significant that happened a year ago. Granted, we've done a lot of things, but, like...
A year ago, specifically...
Well, we've been doing the Lich's Emerald mission about a year ago.
No, because we've had
Closer
like
to 2
months
years
of
now.
downtime.
I mean,
Remember
close
we
to
had, like,
2 years
6
now.
Our first downtime was like 6 months, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then we just had another a month of downtime.
Yeah.
And then we've had all of the traveling and shit, which were like months as well. So I'd be close
Yeah.
to a year.
Yeah.
Let me just double check which one this specifically what this specifically was.
Oh.
Let me just open up the calendar real quick.
A
when did we
year
start?
ago, approximately, a lot of things happened in air.
Shit.
You had a bunch of interactions with Colton. You had the fight with Lady Ravenscry, the Hourglass Widow. You had interactions with a bunch of stuff. You were in Novostoya and I think at the end of the month. Specifically on the 22nd of there. Very specifically, downtime began. And you disappeared.
That's when Anna got me.
Yes.
Shit.
Who told you that I was you said you didn't find out I was alive until a year ago. How did you know?
Well, uh, I'm involved with some espionage over in Novostoya and the areas surrounding. And there are a few large events that happened about a year ago, and someone matching your description was in amongst it all. No one specifically told me. I looked into it myself and found that you were alive.
See.
And then you went missing.
We've been very busy. We've been doing a lot of just real quick, just in case, because I think sometimes it does ping. I'm gonna primeval awareness.
Yay, 2014 feature, let's go!
I do remember one of the things is that like with the Grey Goo, is that they do adopt like it's a perfect copy, but they're still technically the Grey Goo.
She like watches as you begin to focus, and you're like partway through the conversation. She's like, "Why are you doing that?" What, do you notice undead?
Just
And you do. The only thing that pings on it is undead.
yeah.
I'm aware of how some of your talents work. I trained you.
Yes. Yes, but
The only undead nearby, as far as I can tell, anyway, are my servants.
oh. Do I remember Mom having undead servants?
It's a spell. Unseen servant.
Oh, they count as undead.
Oh, because they're like a little ghost boy. They're like a
Yeah.
little ghost boy.
They're undead. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay.
The
Cool,
people
cool,
that
cool.
the things that brought your stuff, brought in the food and
Brought them
drink,
out.
are undead, by definition, and also by the spell / magic that you're using.
So
What have you been through that you don't think?
we have dealt with something that can create perfect copies of people.
Also,
More
they
than
think
once.
that ate us.
Several times we've encountered people who have passed.
As well as an ancient vampire who really likes fucking with us.
We are currently dealing with quite a lot, and as look, you would understand if someone was trying to be a perfect copy to try and gain information or something. Would probably
Fine.
pose as
We haven't organized something ahead of time for me to prove that I'm real.
that is.
Well, were any of those copies undead?
Not that I am.
Oh, you know, you did say a vampire, no. So, yes. Well, I'm not. That's about the best you're going to get.
I understand. Aberrations was the creature type of the creature.
Okay.
I believe so.
It is my understanding, judging by the tuning fork that was stuck into your chest by one of your friends,
I wave.
that you used plane shift. Yes?
Yeah. Oh no.
Now- Why was it stuck in your chest?
That was just something that
Can we
had to happen.
can we group huddle? Just play a
Around
group
the
huddle.
table.
As players, can we put like
When you say like
Tabletop.
that,
Sure.
what do you want?
I mean, I just sort of realized. Like, hang on, let me just.
What? That it
What?
brought you to your blood?
What's wrong with plane shift?
Well, I mean, like, yeah, that's because I was wondering, like, why the hell has it brought us to Altenheim?
Altenheim?
I'm not from here, and I'm like, oh, okay, now I understand.
But you are from her.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, never mind.
From her.
Okay, no. I just had a mini freak out. It's okay. Everything's fine.
That's okay. We're here for you. Do you want
I
some water?
forgot that when we used plane shift, we were on another plane.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Because
Yeah,
I
in
was
a
like,
demi-plane.
damn, have we somehow plane shifted into a different timeline?
No.
Okay.
Which would be incredibly fucked up.
How would I have even caught up to you guys?
Exactly. I don't.
What do you mean, Hal? That would be with great ease. It'd be a started from a different timeline.
We're all playing
Oh,
different
God.
versions of
Yeah.
ourselves.
I stabbed her. That was my fault. Don't worry about that.
To be fair, I did tell her.
She did.
I'm
I
not upset about the stabbing nature itself. I assume you had a real reason for it. I'm asking
Yeah,
for
we
the
had to
reason.
choose. We had to tune it to the thing in her chest.
The what in your chest?
we were stuck in like a Fey demi-plane.
No. What's in your chest?
It's like the mum who's found out their daughter's got a tattoo.
I may have undergone a procedure.
You see her, like, her eyes roll, her head tilts back, just, oh my god. Sorry, she won't say, oh my god. What would she say? What would be her...
My gods.
Oh my dead god.
No, she would not say that.
Oh my heart.
By the
Sleeper.
four? I don't know.
She would not say that either.
By Aurelia.
Oh my emperor.
By the
What?
divines.
Okay,
What
very
would you say?
specifically, she would not say anything to do with any of the gods.
What about the
Oh
emperor?
Primordials?
my.
Citralax balls? I don't know.
Oh my shit.
By Merlin's beard.
No, yeah, actually, she's probably just gonna say, fuck.
Whoa, how detailed and roleplay of
I'm glad it
European.
took all that thinking to get to fuck.
Fuck is always the answer.
No. Fuck is the
Alright,
question. The answer is
right.
yes.
Okay, alright. What procedure? What did you do? If you say Hourglass Widow, I might strangle you. If you say anything to do with an Hourglass Widow, I'll probably strangle you.
Hey Annalisa, how do you
Annalisa
hold
knows
your
she
breath?
can't lie to her mom, and so she's just like not looking at her.
Or at least
Oh, you're
strangling wouldn't work.
kidding! You're...
It's okay.
she's
I can
like,
cast
she's like
freedom
actually
of
angry.
movement
She
on
just
you.
fist made and just slams it on the table. And just, you guys hear all the like cutlery stuff just like clatter for a bit. Just after all I went through.
Sounds rather personal.
Wait, that's what that is?
You didn't get the
Oh,
memo.
I didn't tell you.
Didn't we, like... Didn't we kill one of those
Yeah.
last year?
It-
I thought they had to be
We-
completely dead for that to happen.
We
Shut
always
up.
fight
Damn.
those.
Shut up! Shut up!
Whoa.
You have an hourglass in you, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. So, my proof that I'm me is that you attuned the tuning fork to the hourglass. If you've attuned it to the hourglass, it's going to take you to something that you're connected to here in the material plane. The only thing left for you to be connected to are apparently your sister, who is apparently alive, or me.
And a psycho cop.
So you're here. Which means I'm your mother. So stop doubting me. You're an adult, you can do what you want. I'm also an adult, and I'm allowed to be absolutely furious.
Yep.
Now, I was trying to be nice about it, but since it's been a while, and, what do you remember from your father?
What?
What do you remember about them?
The last
you like them?
memory I think so, yeah.
Your father's a piece of shit. Was a piece of shit.
Do I remember him being a piece of shit?
No.
Okay. Cool. What did he do exactly?
He got married to me. We had twins. And he experimented on one of you.
Wait, hang on. This is me talking to you, Callum. Didn't my previous double retcon that? Was it? Did you say that specifically both my parents were really nice?
That was when your memories were fucked. You do remember both your parents being really nice.
I don't remember. My
Your
father-
Annalisa remembers that both your parents were lovely to you. And treated you well.
I don't remember being experimented on by my father.
No, you wouldn't. Because he never experimented on you.
It wasn't you.
Oh, no.
It wasn't you that you were You were not the one experimented on.
Yeah, it was-
You're the one that ended up in the experimented on body.
Okay, so wait, but hang on. Mum just told. Did she just tell me that I got experimented on?
No.
No.
Okay.
Said one of
She
the
just-
two. She said he experimented on one of you.
And,
Using Hourglass Widow pieces and gradually replacing bits and pieces of her body, and she went along with it. As far as I'm aware, I didn't know about it.
I can see why you were frustrated at me.
He then, when you caught the Weeping Pox, decided that that was an appropriate time to swap your consciences over, so that you had the healthy body, the talented, the one who'd been able to be the super soldier that he was trying to create, put it in the perfect body, and dispose of the useless one. So, as far as I was aware, you let your sister die, and I would never have found out about any of this if you never got sick. But you did get sick, and your bodies did get swapped, and I found out what he did. So you were sent to live with your grandmother, and he went into hiding.
Um, because
Have you ever heard of the Daughters of Light?
uh,
Do we
quite
ever?
we are quite familiar with them. They are a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
You know about
takes it, like another big swig. Another big swig. I was like,
Great.
Yeah, we've
Killed
this
been
so
many of
constantly
them.
dealing with them, like all the
This
time.
shouldn't take very long to explain. Your father was one of them. Always had been.
That explains everything.
Okay, I was going to mention that I was a little bit less sad about Dad dying when you told me that. Yeah, like, fucking hell. Okay.
Spent the next couple of years hunting him down. Found him. And now he's no longer with us. And never will be.
Probably a good thing.
You can see now, like, talking about it, and also the fact that you pissed her off. Like, it is fury. Again, no need for a check. This is...
Yeah.
In your memory, you've never seen her this angry.
Don't fuck with Mama Bear.
Oh, darn.
probably me neither. Then I haven't seen it that much.
Now,
Uh,
we made the decision, your grandmother and I, to not tell you about this. Not tell you about what's going on. Especially because I needed to go and do a lot of undercover work. Things that would put you in danger, put me in danger. So to you, we went missing.
I would just, yeah, I don't know who did it to me. I don't know when it happened, but for a while, my memories were altered. I didn't know anything about. Let's just say, for a good year of my life, or maybe even longer. How long? Do I know how long I had the
You
initial
have no idea.
It would have been years. My memories had been modified to the point where I didn't know I had a sister. I thought I was an only child.
Yes, I know.
You, Mom? Did you?
When you got older, I didn't. Your grandmother did.
Did you approve?
No. I didn't
Why
have a
would
say
she-
in the matter.
Why would she?
Because you wanted to find your sister. You wanted to find me. You wanted to find your father. And you couldn't be stopped, to be totally honest. It's either we did that, or we kept you under, well, she kept you under lock and key.
When you say I wanted to find you, was it just to find you, or?
You wanted answers. You wanted to know what had happened. You were adamant that your dad would never have done these things.
Sorry, I didn't see him for who he was.
No, I married him. I had kids. You don't have to be sorry for that, but we couldn't tell you why you weren't allowed to look into these things, and you wouldn't take no for an answer. So we modified your memory. Well, she modified your memory. Look, I'm saying I found out about this afterwards. I was a bit pissed off, but I understood why she did so. In fact, we wouldn't be having this conversation now if you didn't literally land in front of me.
Somewhere along this past year, my memories were cleared and replaced by something new. That was also fake.
That wasn't us.
For the longest time, I thought that it was the both of you that was doing all of these horrible things. That my mum and my father were experimenting on myself on Anna. And then only recently, after consuming some liquid that clears like all the false memories, I seem to finally have a grasp on what is real.
Did you mess with time?
Yeah. Pretty big.
So, when you mess with time, you do a lot of things. And sometimes the thing that you mess with can mess with memories.
I was given a choice. To let my sister die or save her.
Wait. Oh. Well, back at the time when I found out about what had happened, I simply made the assumption that your father had disposed of Anna. I never saw a body.
What I'm about to tell you is not something that I really want to. Anna is alive, but she is not well.
I would imagine so.
She wants to kill you. She wants to kill me.
I don't blame her.
I'm afraid she wants to do worse things than just involving us two.
I don't blame her. I didn't look for her. I didn't stop what was happening to her at the time. I didn't stop what was happening to you until it was too late.
He found me, imprisoned me, and took her old body back. It was not a pleasant experience. She seems to be
So there was a
running.
question I was going to ask you. which was why your body's back to normal. Well, as normal as it can be with an hourglass wood or hourglass inside of your chest next to your heart.
I wanted her body back.
That's fine. Well. I'm glad you're alive. And still you.
I'm glad to see you too. I'm glad to see that you're alive as well. I didn't know what we the last time I saw you, I was with a friend who has sadly passed away. We scryed on you. Apparently you were doing some work with Daniel.
Yes.
So
It's part of why I'm here.
What are you doing?
Your stoids have a weapon. I'm trying to neutralize it.
Do you mean the Oh my god, I'm blanking on the name.
Twice
Yeah.
Deadly,
Deadly.
I believe it was called.
Yeah, Anna is a big part of that.
Don't worry, you said it was the Dragon's Head's merchants, and I'm aware of where they're getting a lot of stock from.
What do you mean by neutralize?
It kills the living.
But, like, you...
I'm trying
Like,
to make it so that I can make it so that people aren't killed by it.
We are trying to prevent the war.
What, by actually making people undead or just faking undeath? How'd that even work?
Sorry, what?
Like,
I'm not
if
following
it only
you.
kills, if it only kills the living, wouldn't people have to be undead to not be affected?
No. Well, maybe. If it comes to that, possibly, but no. Something like a potion that makes it so it doesn't affect you for permanently or temporarily. Or our own kind of like substance that we can use that neutralizes the effect. Or... She starts listing off like all these different like things. Just like there's a lot of experiments.
That's why you keep getting Marusha to do work, gathering materials.
Back then, no. This is more recent than that. What was I working on back then? There's a few different magical items that required fairly expensive and hard to locate items.
Yeah, those contracts weren't exactly easy.
I needed things made, and I needed things done. Now, I will say over the course of this conversation, like this longer conversation, Annalisa, how much have you been looking your mother in the eye?
Pretty much the whole time.
Okay, then you do not
yes.
need to make a perception check. You can see that when she's looking, and every time she seems to focus on something, her eyes, which are already a like a normal bright blue, become almost a it's not pastel, but it's brighter, and a slightly different shade of blue, just like glinting whenever she seems to focus on something.
Do I know that with like a specific kind of like
Make an Arcana check.
a fucking Arcana's not great. 12.
It's magical. It's magical in nature. You're aware that your mother is an expert in these like in a few different fields.
I'm just going to straight up ask, Mum, you and sort of like gestures like towards Annalisa's own eyes, be like, you're
Oh. Sorry. It's habit now.
uh-huh.
So, magic lets me do a few different things. Like I can notice that she points at your she points towards your guns. I can see magical items quite easily. And I can see that all of you have something inside of you that's glowing. And you, Edric, are holding something quite powerful.
Yeah. Actually, I can kind of do that too. And we'll use we'll like sort of take like use one of the spark sense things, kind of like looking around, like look around the table just to make sure that like nothing has been messed with before looking at Gretel to check if she has a
As you
spark.
begin to focus, and other things go dark, and as you normally expect it to be, it's like everything becomes very vague silhouettes, very hard to like tell what's particularly there, other than sparks themselves, which glow very brightly. As you do so, everything around you starts to go dark, but Gretel gets brighter. Her eyes, which are currently looking at you, very piercing, bright blue, which gets brighter the more you focus. To the point where, as you finish actually using spark sense and you expect everything to go dark and look for spark senses, it is blinding.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. You
What?
probably shouldn't do that. Whatever you tried to do there.
Kind of looking at Annalisa, just like, what? What are you?
I don't know.
That was not directed at you. That was
But you said
directed
you
at
said,
Gretel.
You
yeah,
said
but
Annalisa.
you said you were looking at me.
No, I was looking. Yeah, because I was looking at. I was like checking. Yeah, looking at everyone and then checking to see if Gretel has a spark. Had a spark.
Yeah, and then you
were
said
unable to see any spark. You said you're looking at Annalisa. That's fine. That's right.
Ah.
So you're looking at Gretel. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very good
Yes,
at my
looking
job.
Gretel.
And whatever it happens to be. What were you looking for? I can just tell you.
Yep. Edric will like kind of produce the crystalline spark.
You can see she squints and kind of like turns her head for a bit. Just, oh, that's bright. Mm.
Yeah, puts it on the table. Just yeah. So one of these is inside everyone at this table.
This is a... She like reaches out and points towards it. This is a physical... Huh. It's like inspecting it, getting close. The rest of you can now see, instead of like the glints of blue that had been happening, her eyes are just bright. It is very clear that there is some magical effect now going on, and she's using it in full force to inspect this thing.
Stole it from a collector. That was
You
why
stole
we used
it?
from the place that we left with that tuning fork.
She kind of like... It was very much like, it seemed to be like some kind of like scientific curiosity to start with. Just like very much like, this is new. It's kind of really interesting. I'm not entirely certain what this is. She kind of like slows down, like turning to look at you and just... Sorry, yes, you didn't say how you all got here. Slash, where you came from. How...
Bear playing with some being that has an interest in collecting these.
Right.
And as I've said, one of them is inside every person at this table. Not exactly a friendly fellow.
She reaches out very quickly and just picks it up. Starts turning it over in her hand.
Edric
That's,
is staying within arm's reach of it.
Right. Puts it back down on the table.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Okay, how much do you know about these?
A little. What did this collector look like?
Yeah. Einar will give like a very blunt and like unembellished description.
I don't know them.
I also went by Ignatius. Hold on, what was the name on that fork again? Ingratius, that was it.
Sorry, don't know the name.
We do. He's a problem. But, problem that doesn't seem to be able to interact directly with this plane. Which is a small grace.
Hey. If they can't directly interfere with things and you stole from them, then they're simply going to do it indirectly. So,
Yet another thing on the list of things we must watch out for. Misha's body will come and kind of pick up the spark, put it into put it into a backpack.
Should also probably warn your dragon friend, Edric. You know, because you kind of goaded him about that collection.
Not exactly on speaking terms at the moment.
Yeah, probably won't be off detail either.
actually,
It's up to you.
Ainari, can you make me a history check, please? With disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay.
No disadvantage. Just a flat roll. Just history.
Okay.
I'll just change the DC.
What is my history? Yeah. Not great. Okay. Alright, that's a okay roll. That's 12 plus 1. 13. Probably not good enough.
Her eyes flashing blue, and from the kind of like oppressive nature of it, there's something in the collective consciousness that talks about it and what it actually is. You can't quite remember it.
Yeah,
It's not like it's not something that there was a really big deal about. It's more like somebody was like, hey, here is this thing. This is what it does, how it works.
right.
You are not
So it
able
is
to
so-
recall that information. You're not able to recall what it is, what it does, how it works. But
Just
it
that
is
it is
something that
something,
has been
yeah.
around for a very long time.
Okay. Just like, but seeing technique of yours, that is not much versed in magic, but that is rather old, yeah?
The magic itself, yeah. Yes, it would be. Why?
Curiosity. While
Okay.
we are not particularly well versed in magic, we're often up against people who are.
Yeah.
So knowing what might be used against us is always useful.
Ah, it won't be used against you.
Not by you, but perhaps anyone else who knows it.
No, it will not be used against you. There's only one person who can use this, and it is me.
It's been a long time since we met each other. I'm not going to start any fights tonight. You've already have enough of it on your plate, he'll say, kind of like nodding to Annalisa.
This magic lets me know if other people are using it. It is a once on, never turns off thing. There is no one else.
I'm going to do an insight check.
Sure.
Alrighty. Pick this one. Hey, that's not bad. That's a natural 18. What is my insight? +2. Dirty 20.
She is very certain
Okay.
in what she's saying to you.
Alright, she's not trying to be deceptive at all. Okay.
There would be a little hint of more of a probably
Avoiding
the
talking
reason
about it.
she's so certain is because she's used it before, and somebody else used to be able to use it.
Alright. Okay. She's not looking at Misha in particular with that on? Not looking at
Not
Misha
the-
in particular with that on? Like,
Yeah,
not going,
she
oh
may
fuck,
have.
there's a dragon in my house?
She may have. You haven't noticed.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so if she is aware of what Misha is, she's not letting on about it. Okay.
So,
Right.
you're all here. However you ended up where you did, what are you all trying to do? You're just here now?
There's a loose end that we need to clean up.
What loose end?
Well, we didn't just walk into that little dimension. We were taken. And it is the person who abducted us for the collector that we need to hunt down.
Well, they'll probably be, if I had to guess, back where they were when they went in.
Which probably means that we need to head back to Castelor. Astarion, you can only do that 3 thing once per day, right?
That's correct, from last time you remember.
Then,
If you need to wait, you can. You can stay in here.
thank you for your hospitality, Gretel. Have you heard from Marusha at all? I know there's a storm around the forest that is making things difficult.
No, sorry. I haven't spoken to her in some time now. Ever since I started working here in the Empire itself, I haven't been able to sneak out.
Yeah.
Have to keep up appearances.
I've been stuck in that dark stain of a country for over a year.
Well, you couldn't have picked a... No, you probably could have picked a worse day to come. But it's not a particularly nice day.
Rain's great.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
It would definitely be brighter here than it is over there. So,
God, the last time I saw the sun, the fucking volcano almost erupted. But anyway, perhaps you and Annalisa could spend a bit of time catching up on the smaller things while we let Ostarian rest up.
If she wants to.
Just kind of
I would like.
kind of switching into Misha's body, just like that's. Family seems to be a fairly rare thing these days.
Well, I've got some questions for Annalisa, so. If any of you need anything, simply, you can ask. It's a couple of the servants in the room.
Edric will kind of like move closer to Gretel and just go, like, I know that the family history is complicated, but go easy on her. She's been through a lot and been exceptionally helpful. Seems the apple didn't fall too far from the tree in terms of skill.
I see you're not blind. I don't need to go easy on her.
Yeah, Edric shrugs, kind of like, well, I tried. And we'll find like a
Annalisa, take a walk
comfortable
with
chair.
me.
Yes. She'll stand up and. Hello.
She'll lead you outside.
Yep.
Into the little bit of drizzle that there is. Kind of starts walking down towards the lakeside, but not to get into like full view, just so you can kind of see the lake. And once she's there, she's like, well, they probably can't hear us now. So, couple of questions. What's up with Edric and the dragon? What's going on there? They seem to be attached somehow.
We ran into a lot of problems in Castello. They died. This is how they came back.
Huh. I can see that. Okay. That's fine.
Do you know about Misha?
The dragon?
Yeah.
No, what about her?
That
That she's a dragon?
But that like I don't know how long ago you two since you last met. Was Misha around or?
Not like that, no.
Let's see.
So just a reminder, Misha becoming having a human form is something that happened after the start of the campaign.
Yes. But I was just in general, the last time she met Edric was Misha there.
She would have met Misha as a very baby dragon.
Yeah, baby dragon. Okay, cool. Yeah, it is a more of a recent thing. They died and they came back, and now their minds are one. Sort of, it's. I don't fully understand it, but
Well, thanks for answering. Astarion, wasn't it? The druid?
Yeah. Yeah.
Odd creature.
He's eccentric, but incredibly powerful, and good to have around to lighten the mood. I've been friends with him for a while, actually. I don't think that part of the backstory is retconned, right?
You'll have to ask
Okay.
Doug.
What's up? The ley line portals?
Well, like us knowing each other before the campaign started.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
traveling together.
that's canon.
That's canon? Yeah. We've been friends for a little bit now. We traveled together before I met the rest of the group. There was around about 8 of us. We lost quite a few. Ilza is no.
I was about to ask about Ilza. You know much about them?
She's very good at talking, and she likes sweets. We couldn't be more different.
You've got an interesting group.
They have been essentially my family for quite a bit now. I mean, Ilza's new, so I don't really know how to feel about them, but they seem fine. They seem trustworthy. They seem helpful. But Astarion and Edric, I consider them family.
Sorry, you weren't really quiet. What'd you say?
I said as Astarion and Edric, I would consider family.
You're all good, Tom. Right. Well. Is there anything you wanted to ask? Wanted to talk about? Because, Hey, don't worry. Anything you want to ask? Know about?
Annalise looks up at her. Mom's like would be taller than her.
But not by much.
Not by much, but yeah. Annalisa looks up at her mom, and there's a bit of a front that Annalisa's been putting on that sort of breaks as she feels like she can finally be fully vulnerable, and she kind of breaks down a little bit and is like, I don't want to kill my sister. How do I bring her back? She's so far gone. I don't know.
Oh, you're worried about Anna. Ah, right. Yes.
We keep crossing paths, and every time we do, I feel like eventually it's going to lead to a confrontation that I can't come back from.
I'm sure you'll find a way. I think you'll be okay. She's had plenty of times to have killed you already. He told me she took her body back. Which means she gave you this one. In full health.
Yeah, that's true. There is no happiness in Quackworld.
Next time you see her, just see how it goes.
We I mentioned that we are trying to stop the war from happening.
Yeah. Yes, you did.
The reason being that if there is a great war between the Burek and the Austrian Empire, there will be nothing left.
Well, it will be a war between two biggest powers in this world.
That is not what I am referring to. The great beast from the spine.
Gomdrog, not the Great Beast. The Great Beast is out and about. Happy
Okay.
as.
Gomodrog. I thought it was Gomodrog, but like, no, that's something else, right?
No, it's Gomdrog. The Great Worm. Anything.
Gomodrog
Wind.
will awaken.
Make a persuasion check.
Good thing Annalise's charisma is very, very good.
Even if that was the case, a war between the Burek Empire and the Estonian Empire, on the scale that it's looking to be shaping up to be, that would be the end of everything.
Fortunately, it seems that Una stands on the opposite end. Actually, really, I don't even know if she wants a war, but she's definitely profiting off of it.
Uh,
Don't even know.
as long as she's not actively pushing for it, then it's fine. But what I know is anything to go by. If the vampires that are currently ruling the Crimson Court have their way, the only living still left around would be those they use as sustenance. If the Empire has their way, well, only the Hearthkeepers would be left.
It's pretty normal for my mom to know about Estonian politics and the Crimson Court and everything like that.
Nope. She has mentioned she's been involved in espionage in Novostoya. However, she didn't say she knew about Twisted Lily being used as a weapon, which was a pretty closely guarded secret.
So, wait, she said she knew about Twisted Lily being used as a...
Yes.
Yes.
Because she's been trying to work out she's been trying to create a countermeasure for it.
How We might have ended up being sort of in the same places, because I've been in the Australian Empire for pretty much quite a long time. Couple of years, maybe.
Annalisa, I love you. But this is my work. It's very important that I don't tell you anything.
I understand.
I've told you too much already. And once Astarion has rested and is able to leave, you cannot come back. It's not a forever thing, but
Until the situation is resolved.
well, you being here is at risk of ruining everything that I've spent the last more than a decade working on. There are so many secrets,
Yeah.
and you being here is going to oust a lot of them.
Ilza, would you say that Annalisa has the tuning fork at the moment, or would you have it?
I have the tuning fork.
You have the tuning
Just has
fork.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And at least I know I've always got a way back to you.
I probably won't be here specifically. I move around a lot.
Yeah. And
If it ever comes safe, or everything goes to shit anyway, and so it doesn't matter, I'll make contact. Message, a letter, a courier, in person, I'm not sure. That depends on where I would be.
that is fine. I appreciate it. It has been very nice seeing you again, truly. I hope the next time I see you, I can come back with Anna.
I'm currently struggling to deal with the fact that you're fully grown.
Annalisa gives her a big hug.
I like awkwardly hugs you back. Just you. Let's keep walking. Tell me. Well, everything, to be honest.
And she goes, well, and she like pulls out Dusk and Dawn and starts doing like revolver like ocelot kind of
Yup.
revolver twirling. It's like, I made these myself. And then like presses on the mechanism that merges them and like they click into Twilight.
May I see it?
Yeah, sure. She hands them over.
She picks it up, has like a good look over it, looks at different things. You see her flick switches, swap it back into the two separate ones, and you see her twirl the guns as well. Mimicking exactly what you've done. Puts them back, holds them back in her hands, just, they're nice. I like mine better. And hands it back to you.
Annalisa takes them and like, cannot compare, of course, to your handiwork, but I think I did pretty good.
Oh, no. Those are good. I just like mine more.
We have does Mum have a pair of pistols, like or something that like a gun that she's named?
She doesn't seem to be wielding any weapon or anything at all right now. She's just in a uniform. She doesn't seem to be armed or equipped in any way. You haven't seen anything in the house so far.
It's like, would I know what she's talking about though, or no?
Nope.
You have acquired some firearms yourself?
When you were kids, and we were teaching you how to use weapons and fight, we just had weapons. We never showed you our personal things, because they were quite dangerous. I'm sure you could imagine the destruction a child with access to the guns that you are now holding. The firearms themselves. Child with access to that, they want to see what happens when you put the explosion in it. See what happens?
Yeah, I can imagine that being
So we never showed you. So you never had a reason to be curious. I only bring mine out if they're needed. But trust me, I think you'll like them.
I hope for my sake that you don't have to bring them out, but deny my curiosity.
You can see that there is just like a hint of an urge if she does want to show them off. And she's like, but there is very much like a restraint, just not going to do that. No. Keep telling me about things. And she's going to walk with you while you basically tell her anything you want.
Yeah, like, she'll fill her in basically, like, just pretty much everything that happened.
Okay. After probably a few hours, the rest of you hear the other two of them come back inside. Are you all still at the dining table? Have you gone off to do different things? What are you all doing?
I'm eating.
Are you eating your own food, or have you ordered things?
I'm just eating whatever on the table now.
Okay. There are a lot of sweets. There are also a few savory things as well.
It's crazy.
So I'd assume the savory things are untouched.
Unless they're really spicy, probably.
Probably wouldn't be spicy things there. For like a morning tea
just
thing.
sweets.
Yeah. Okay. Astarion and
Right.
Inari?
I'm trying to make sunscreen with my alchemist supplies, because I'm an alchemist.
Give me an alchemist supplies check.
What skill to go with my alchemist supplies check?
This one? Have you made sunscreen before?
No.
Intelligence. You're trying to work out how to do this.
Oh god. Fantasy Grounds dice, man.
Ilzer and Inari. Astarion is over, like... He's got, like, a whole section of the table that he's cleared out for the alchemist supplies, and he's doing, like, experiment stuff. And you're asking for, like, ingredients and things for the Unseen Servants to bring you, because you don't have the stuff necessary for sunscreen on hand. But the Unseen Servants do bring you the ingredients that you're after. But you're not quite certain you remember exactly how to go about doing this. You know this product exists, so you're just trying to make it up as you go along. And eventually, you end up with a vial of what you think is sunscreen.
Nice, SPF 15, just what I wanted.
Are you going to use it, or are you just having it?
I'll having it. I'm indoors now. Now I need to learn how to make vitamin D supplements.
Okay. What is Enari doing?
So Einari is kind of just looking for looked for a like comfortable set of chairs just to lay down in while Annalisa and Gretel were gone. Like they would kind of look over to Ilse and just like, so Feywild? How long were you in there?
I was only in there for like a week. I thought.
Week our time or week their time?
A week their time is what I thought, because I came back out and like no time had passed. So. It only seemed like a week in there. But now I'm thinking otherwise. As I stuff my face full of sweets.
Didn't realize a week in the Feywild was long enough to get an audience with the Queen.
Oh, no, I never fucking met the Queen. You think a nobody like me could meet the Queen of the Fae, or at least one of the Queens of Fae? No. I didn't get anywhere near her. I heard of her, sure. I wouldn't want to see her. She'd probably bite my head off. The Fae were not nice.
Why would that creature ask for you to get Queen's Spark then?
I don't know, because I know how fucking dangerous she is. That's like trying to take Mina's spark. Maybe worse. Probably worse. Dangerous. I came across a low-level Fae and they were fucking me up. Though to be fair, I've had more experience since. But
They were just setting you up to fail us all. Don't think too much into it.
yeah, it was no. My advice: never go to the Feywild. That place sucks.
Mhm.
Everything tries to kill you. Do you think, oh, a cute little bunny? No, that bunny has fucking fangs. Wow, look at this pretty flower. No, that flower spits fucking acid. Don't go there. Terrible.
We do not know with our own memories much of the Fae, only that they are best avoided if possible, best appeased if not.
Man, I was only there for a week and hard agree.
Yeah, I know. I kind of like scrutinize for a little bit. It's just like, how much has Einari heard of the Feywild?
As I said last time, not much. Genuinely, the only thing you've ever heard of is like Fae, like kidnapping
Weshelkind,
people. Yeah, and Weshelkind. It's like it.
Alrighty. So yeah. Oh, he's like, Heard of them stealing kids before. Taking like straight up grown women seems to be fairly rare.
Oh no, I wasn't
From
taken.
tales, at least.
I fell in there.
Bell?
Yeah, dude. Okay, so one thing I did learn, there are like doorways. You can just find doorways there. And sometimes, if you're fucking unlucky as shit, like me, you can just fall in. There's like little rips or something, and you just fall in.
Any way to recognize these? For future reference, of course.
Fuck, what the fuck? Do they have a specific look?
No.
No, no fucking idea. That's how I fell into it.
You do have a comparison, though.
Hmm?
The way you all ended up in the collector's possession is very similar. Weird
Falling
shit
on-
happens.
Okay.
You end up in a place that seems normal, and then weird things start happening. And sometimes you get out of it. Sometimes you end up in the Feywild.
I'll say that. Yeah, look, wacky shit starts happening. Maybe you get lucky and you get out. Maybe you get unlucky, you don't get out, you fall into the Feywild. So I feel like around these doorways, things are kind of a little wibbly wobbly.
Yeah, both A and Ari's kind of just like holding their like hand over the bridge of their nose, just like it's a headache, just like. Oh. As long as none of them are looking for you, hopefully we won't have to deal with Fae again.
I don't think so. I mean, I've been out for a while, so. And I wasn't there long. I don't think anyone's looking for me. I didn't really do anything except try not to die.
Right. Well, if something related to that does come up, please let us know. The last thing that we need right now is another enemy to look out for.
Yeah, I don't have any enemies as far as I'm aware, except like Cora, I guess. Now. And I might have been there a week. I'm not an expert on the Fae, so I can try my best, but...
Fuck you, Chelsea. Okay, but
Yay!
all right.
After a while, you hear the other two come back in. They take their boots off. They're probably still chatting about a couple of different things. Both of them seem to have relaxed a fair bit more. And Gretel comes into the dining room, kind of just. So from here, you can. There is a joined room to this room. That's just it's an open plan thing. So there's not like a door to a different room. There's just an entryway that leads into like a lounging area, which is where Ainari is currently lounging. Ilza, you're currently there eating the different sweets, and Astarion, she kind of like comes in. She like takes note of the other two, and then looks at Astarion's corner, which is the
Sunscreen.
alchemist
Sunscreen,
supplies
air
filled
quotes.
up. Yeah, the sunscreen corner, which. It's got a few different things that you're definitely sure are failures. It's made a fair bit of a mess. Sounds like, you know what?
Oil.
Let's see if she can recognize that you're making sunscreen. She has no idea what you're making. She kind of looks at you and just looks at what you're doing. What are you making? What are you making?
Sunscreen. I have very fair skin. I've been in this store for too long.
Kind of like half frowns. Looks at it and all the ingredient stuff that you have. Okay. All right. Well, I don't have anywhere I need to be today. I'm meant to be doing research here, but if I take a day off, take a day off.
clothes shopping day?
Oh, no, no, no. You can't go into the city.
Yeah.
What if we just scrying you vicariously clothes shopping for you?
I also can't just go into the city clothes shopping.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough.
Everything here is a very big secret. If I had my way, none of you would have found out about it. But such is the way of, well, life.
You don't have to worry about. You don't have to worry about us. If we did mess up anything for you, Marusha would kick our ass.
Yeah, she would. Ilza it was, yes?
Yep.
Can I, borrow your help for a bit?
Sure.
Just want to also have a light chat with, one of my daughter's companions.
Mm-hmm. I grab some kind of pastry and I stand up.
You can just bring the plate if you want to.
I grab the plate.
Maybe she wants you to clean the dishes for the
I
food
already know what
plate.
this conversation's about, and so does Ilza.
She's, and she starts, like, leading the way, like, to a different, section of the house. And, you know, you find yourself in a kitchen. And in here you see a few utensils and things being, like, floated around the room. You can see some, there's baking currently going on. Now, is there anything you'd like baked? Or any baking you would like to do?
Hell no. I'm not gonna bake.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want me
Alright.
to burn down your house.
Okay, that's fine. Although I know you're quite dexterous and probably more than capable of not doing that.
I don't know. Not the best baker.
So, when are you telling the rest of your group?
Maybe never. Who knows?
See her, like, fold her arms. It's like standing up straight. Why are you traveling with them then?
It's my job. Honestly, they're way too trusting.
I know.
Yeah. Literally everyone else has picked it up except them. Literally everyone we talk to. You within the first 15 seconds, probably.
The moment I saw you.
Yep, see? I've been with them for weeks, months, over a month. Too trusting.
Do you have plans to hurt them? Betray them? Leave?
My job is the exact opposite. Leave maybe one day, if my job changes, sure.
Your job changes.
Mm-hmm. This is my current job. It could change.
Why do you work for them?
Ooh, you know, just cause. Why not?
Do you owe them?
Doesn't everyone?
No.
Well, then you've never lived. But no, I'm not gonna hurt your fucking daughter.
Never lived. No,
Hmm.
I've lived plenty. People owe me a lot.
Yeah, I bet. Not necessarily a good thing. Did you need anything?
Do you like your job?
Yeah, sure. I like it until I don't like it. And then I like it again.
Would you like to not have that job and just be able to do what you want?
Oh, thanks.
You wouldn't like that. You don't want freedom.
Not currently. Happy where I am. Mostly.
Are you being truthful?
You know what? Yes, I am. I don't want anyone else either.
That's
Fine.
odd for Faye, not wanting freedom.
Look, I have probably more freedom than most.
I get the feeling that you may not realize how tied down you actually are.
God, stop talking like you know me. It's pissing me off.
You don't know me.
No,
You don't know how much I know.
probably not. Don't really care.
Well, I'll give you the same offer I'm going to be giving Einari.
Oh, do you get rid of the weird hive mind thing?
If you need my assistance, just ask.
Yeah.
As long as you are still companions with Annalisa, of course. You won't owe me anything for it. You're already
Mhm.
doing what I would consider payment for it.
Right. Cool. Can I go now?
Just need to be clear on one other thing.
Yep.
Betray Annalisa, and I will hunt you down to the ends of existence.
Wow, I'm so scared. Okay.
You're not as bright as you seem.
Or maybe
You can go.
you aren't. Who knows? Bye-bye.
Kind of like, as you walk back towards the rest of your group, she follows you in. What? She's terrible at cooking.
I would
Hedrick,
say so.
Ah, no wonder we always got room service.
Hedrick, can I speak to you for a bit? Well, both of you.
Yeah, they'll kind of like Anar will kind of like sort of feign looking at themselves, shrug, and just go. You're okay. Oh,
I just spoke to Annalisa for a few hours. I'm well aware of you not being Edric.
but yeah, both bodies will kind of just like and speak in unison, just like yeah, we did not want to worry you.
Yet worry me you have.
Well, more so than usual. Okay.
Don't really need any help cooking now. Have the servants do it. She kind of just I've changed my mind. You can stay where you are. Just walks over to you in the lounge, with the loungers and the in that lounge room. Hey,
Okay.
you've got this thing where the two of you are connected.
Yeah, it's Hmm.
If you want that
It
fixed,
is.
I can do that. If you don't want it fixed, or there's nothing to fix, then don't worry about it.
Yeah, both like A and I, like both heads are kind of like sort of moving between like Annalisa, Gretel, and each other, and just like, you would know how to do this. That we understand, you know, old magic, but
I would probably be considered the foremost expert on it. It's to do with your minds and your consciousness being melded together. This would actually be easier for me than having you swap consciences.
you're being able to have each other's company again. Being as we are is useful sometimes, but it is lonely.
Well, you have to think about it. If you want it done while you're here, well, you've got until you leave. Otherwise, you'll have until the next time we meet to make up your mind.
Okay. Right.
Also, Ilza, can you make a insight check? Just a one for the conversation. Should have had you roll it during the conversation.
Okay, please. We've all been rolling terribly. Someone deserves a decent roll.
And it's me.
It's the nat 20s that you guys did like 3 sessions in a row.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, it's a 17. That's not bad.
17 total?
Yeah, 12 plus 5. It's over a 10. I rolled over a 10.
Okay.
I'll take it. I'm not complaining, dice. I swear.
The threat was very much just her being a mum.
Oh yeah, Ilsa's never had a fucking parent before. She doesn't get it.
Her comments about her stuff, there was no implication I am more powerful than you are for sure. It was she's confident in her strength, and it's a threat. It is not a I'm more powerful than you. You will never stand a chance against me. It is the same way that you are all very confident in yourselves. If a random street thug came up and tried to mug you, and you told them, you should think twice about this, that's different. This is more of a...
No, it's the arrogance. It's the I know stuff. I know everything about you. Ilsa doesn't like that. I mean, to be fair, there are other NPCs. She just definitely hides it with certain NPCs. Cough, cough.
Now, a 17 is just enough for you to realize that you saw her talking earlier with everybody else, and you saw how her emotions and things were.
Mm-hmm.
There were no emotional reactions at all until she went back to being a mother and threatening you.
Yeah.
Similar to like she wasn't. How do I? Without saying exactly what was happening, how do I say this?
With
But
hand
you're gonna
puppet.
have to just say it because I don't have a wisdom skill.
With
Mine is
hand
in the
puppet.
negatives, my guy.
No, because if I just say it, then that's a big spoil.
She's emotionless. She's a robot.
I'll say with a 17, the conversation that you had was not the conversation she intended to have in the first place.
Why did we have it? Man, I don't have a wisdom skill. This
She would have
sucks.
initially wanted to just talk to you and not have questioned you about any of that
Are you
stuff,
gonna
just to
lie
chat to you.
about Annalise? Yeah, like, are you gonna hurt my daughter?
No, not even that. She was just going to ask about you.
Weird.
And
What's this?
if you need help, just... It's enough that she was going to be... There was some stuff in that conversation that's similar to how she was going to say it, but it's clear, like, it got a bit more serious and a bit... I would say probably, like, there's something else going on inside of her mind at the time that changed the entire tone and the topics of the conversation.
Yo, does anyone know what the fuck that means? What am I supposed to be reading into with this?
You're asking like
Anyone
from a
with a
real
wisdom skill? Yeah.
person point of view?
Anyone, tabletop.
So what happened is that she's gonna ask you about your intentions and help you out with being a fake. 'Cause she's
What
got
are your intentions with my
30 and
daughter?
shit. Okay, yeah.
Nefarious.
But then you played your hand as like you're not being forthcoming for obscure reasons. Then so you triggered her
Completely
paternal
forthcoming.
Shut up. You triggered her paternal instincts to question you, and because you memed her, she got even more defensive about it. And this has to rely on giving you the benefit of the doubt.
I
No.
think as well. I think that part of the
No, I will say, just straight up, no. It is not how you approach that conversation that changed her approach.
So it's something about her.
It is
Okay.
entirely on her end. It's not because of what you did. It's not because of what you said.
So something. I don't. Man, is this some magic bullshit?
Yes.
Probably.
Welcome to fantasy settings.
Can I roll an Arcana check? What kind of check is this?
Maybe you just rubbed off on her some fey bullshit.
No, something happened to her, not me.
Yeah, you didn't do anything.
Oh, she's just a plant. This isn't even
Changed.
Annalise's mum. Not really, or something's controlling her. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just too in my own head to think about it, probably.
I will say you've had enough time, Ainari,
Mhm.
that I will let you make another history check. Actually, this one
Please.
would specifically be Arcana. With advantage.
Please do well. Please
Arcana.
do well.
Okay.
and,
I need you to do well.
It's knowledge of magic.
You
Yep.
have 3 inspirations, well. Roll your good
Yeah.
dice. Your best dice.
no, I don't
Okay.
think this is important.
Shut up.
You shut up.
You shut up. How
No,
dare
you shut up.
No,
You
Sarah.
should be rolling. You'll be getting
So-
those nat ones, and then you know.
Just so you know, the reason you haven't rolled at all, Annalisa, is because you got none of this impression whatsoever. She was just normal.
She was
Is
just
there
your mum.
an unseen servant
Alrighty.
who can get me a silver cage that's worth
17 plus
100
1 with
gold?
this. With my modifier, that's probably as good as I'm getting.
A silver cage worth 100 gold?
Yeah,
Probably
yeah.
have. You would probably have to ask Gretel herself.
Pay for it.
So, 17 plus 1 on
18.
the history check. Yep, dropped to 3. Yeah.
Ooh.
Is that the same as your Arcana?
It is just straight intelligence. I don't have proficiency.
Okay, same thing. Okay.
Yeah.
18 is the DC.
Oh fuck.
The DC on the previous check was 25, so you needed a natural 20 to succeed.
Ah, okay.
It's very obscure, old, whereas now it's like you've seen it a bit more, you've had some time to think about it,
Hmm.
you kind of see it again.
Yeah, had a bit more time with the familiar stuff to prop up. Okay.
I didn't think you'd
Hit
succeed
me,
in the check,
God.
to be honest, so give me a second. I'm actually going to have to look it up now. Where are we? Here we are.
Control F. Keywords.
It's so laggy to do Control
Ooh.
F.
Yeah,
know what
no,
I'm looking
it can be.
If you got
I-
a full-on PDF, you have to kind of wait for the pages to load too.
Yes, I know, because it says, oh, there's one result. You wait 5 minutes, 50 results. Yeah.
Talking about Windows search engine.
PDFs.
That's okay. You should try searching the Library of Congress records. God
No, thank
damn,
you.
does that take forever?
Yeah, fucking
Again.
bet. But no, it's the Grim Hollow
Bet?
PDFs, I would assume. But no, there's just something funky. We'll figure it out, probably. Thank God.
Something strange
least
is
someone is,
going down. Who you gonna call?
Yeah. Ghostbusters!
I mean, the advantage kind of saved me there.
Thank God, bro.
Yeah, nice.
Thank God.
all
I need to
you
know now. This has been put in front of me.
Now, if only you had guidance.
These are called Eyes of the Four Divines.
What?
Ooh, okay.
How's that?
So
Borderlands, okay.
you wouldn't be familiar with like how they work or how you get them or anything like that, but from the knowledge that the Ruby Dragonflight have, they do function like true sight.
That's
Um,
crazy.
The easiest way,
Whoa.
tabletop wise for me to say, is true sight on steroids.
That's
Okay.
like dark
And they-
vision.
Somebody who is actively using them cannot be lied to. They see the truth of the matter no matter what. So that includes in conversation, that includes in other things, includes like actions that people are trying to do. Can't be fooled by illusions, stuff like that.
Whoa, that's like detect thoughts.
And they can see other things. There's more that they can see. The Ruby Dragonflight aren't entirely sure. They know that the eyes have more abilities than this. None of the Ruby Dragonflight have ever had it. They've only ever come across, I would say, probably one user ever of these eyes.
They're pretty fucking rare.
Oh.
More like basically like a true sense. Like it applies to everything, not just sight.
Yeah, so the reason it's called Eyes of the Four Divines is because the eyes look different.
Yeah.
It is not a restriction to sight.
Right. Okay.
Smell.
Okay, so she definitely, well, likely wasn't lying about being the only one that is using it. Well, I mean, she could have been lying and just.
Fuck
Okay.
did she get it though?
Yeah.
Probably classified.
Possibly.
But it wouldn't be if you had those eyes.
But yeah. Oh, right. Okay. So. Yeah, and I will just go. Well, You know what we are, so I suppose there's no
Well, it's a sort
point
of.
in.
Your minds are
Oh,
conjoined right now,
yeah.
which is
And we've
essentially the halfway process between swapping consciousness. So, the
and
fixing
we've
it would not
remembered
be
what-
hard.
And we've remembered what that magic is in your eyes.
She kind of like stops for a moment. Okay.
Exceedingly rare.
Yes.
Even our memories of it are incomplete. Where the hell did you find that?
That's a secret. I'm sorry.
That would be exceedingly useful in our troubles.
I suppose it would. But you have what you need. For now, at least.
Ah, you say that, but it always feels like we're 2 steps behind.
Annalisa was giving me plenty of an update of your journey so far. Seems fine to me. And of course, you're starting on the back foot. If you're talking about the Daughters of Light, they've been around for a very long time. Colton, as I've come to understand it, is incredibly good at manipulating people. You've got a cult willing to do what he wants, then, well. Of course you're going to be in the back foot. It's got the biggest head start you could have. Colton, shut up.
Oh, shit. Uh, so, would Ayanari have also noticed a change in demeanor, with her being a lot less emotional? Alright, trying to collect my thoughts. Give me a minute.
Okay, you collect them and put them in a basket that you weaved.
God. Right. So, she has this thing. Something in her mind has changed.
Yeah.
Could the use of this be connected?
Make an
to
insight
it?
check.
Okay. Oh, God, you've been rolling well. Well, mostly. Please don't fail me now. Oh, okay. we are making up for lost time because, baby, that is a natural fucking 20.
Let's fucking
Damn it.
go.
Finally.
Oh,
Hey,
Glad
it's
someone got one.
Hey, it's a triple.
Alright, chuck it to
Hit the
Annalisa. She's
camera.
got none.
Yep.
I need it.
Yes, you do. For
You'd
when
have
we
to
kill
feel
your
like-
mum.
Oh, fuck. It's
Oh,
the
stop
yeah.
saying what I'm thinking, Chelsea.
It's the dwarven metal dice.
Her demeanor and the way she's kind of like talking to you, and even just like subtleties in how she's approaching the conversation, change the moment her eyes flash blue. A natural 20
Mm.
is enough for you to realize that there's definitely an entirely separate personality talking to you.
A sapphire dragon.
Right. Okay. So just like. Yeah, the kind of realization dawns in Inari gets up and is just like, wait, who else
What's
is in there?
There's only me.
No. What do I? Very good, but the body language, the subtle twitches, and right as the eyes change color.
You're aware that powers don't come without a cost, right?
Yeah, that's the best thing about power.
The cost?
Okay.
Says the one that wants to be a lich?
What
You
the
psycho!
Whoa,
Yeah,
my
hey,
cost
Narika.
is protecting me from the hunger.
Yeah, I know. Just like kind of like looks at a stone for a moment, like sort of both heads kind of peeking out from behind Gretel, just like
Just like,
what
huh?
the fuck? Yeah, and then is just like, okay, pinning that. Turns back to Gretel, just like, yeah, we have grown stronger, but it has costed us much.
You're aware of at least some of the extent of the abilities that this grants me?
Can see through most illusions, through like most things that come into your senses are the truth of the matter.
Yes. Quite powerful, no?
Hmm.
I'm human. Not some being that can just get this power and not pay a cost.
That cost is a separate personality that has to wield this power. Separate.
Not quite.
I understand that your work is secretive, but with
This
things
isn't
as they are,
that kind of work. This is more of a... Look, neither of us mean any of you harm. In fact, quite the opposite. Part of what I'm doing is working towards a common goal.
Okay, do I think that this is connected as to why she was glowing exceptionally brightly under our sight?
Yes.
Yep, okay. So. Oh. This is not one spark, but several in one.
2-for-1 special?
You are clever.
That's... We have never seen such a thing. I suppose it would take that much power to make this magic work, but that is... Oh. Einar sits down again. He's just like, oh, God.
Broke my pen. Oops.
Right.
Sad. Oh.
If you were able to see the truth of these matters, Misha's body will produce the spark again. Just like, it's a bit of a long shot, but we didn't really pay attention to who this belonged to when we took it.
The way sparks work is very different. It doesn't... All the sparks belong to one being.
As the fragments of Aurelia, yeah?
Yes. So I can tell you they belong to Aurelia. I can't tell you who was in possession of the spark prior to that.
Right. But having multiple can happen. That is...
It can, yes, in a very, very specific circumstance.
And those circumstances is how you came by that, says, sort of gesturing to the eyes.
Very, very much closely related, yes.
This is... We need time to think. We will...
Okay.
Yep, yeah. Einar gets another drink and is just like, oh god.
Ilza, put your weapons away.
They were put away, don't worry.
And Blade's just gonna look over at Elza and be like,
What?
I don't...
She's fine, she's just being careful.
Someone should be.
Well, that's why I'm making sunscreen.
Yeah, sunscreen's a great idea, Australian, honestly. Good job.
Now, are you all going to spend the night here? Or are you going to wait until as soon as Astarian's capable of using their magic and leave? A night is the longest I can give you.
18 hours.
I mean, we got shit to do, so. As soon as the Starian's ready, I guess.
Oh, what's
You know, the whole either Mina dies or Korra dies, and Korra's definitely not dead, so is Anna trying to kill Mina now? We should probably find out.
I do want to kill Korra and take
Yeah.
her soul and resurrect her as an undead servant. But I also want to
You
sleep.
do.
I don't care what you do with them at all. We definitely need.
Alright, she needs to die, so.
Need to find out where she is first.
Yes, we do, and that's not going to be easy.
Where do you plan on going first?
Scrying.
I mean. Castello, I guess, is the closest to where we last saw her.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess I won't bother being vague. You see her eyes glow bright blue again. She is currently outside of, as she describes, Mina Talison's estate.
Oh
We have to go now.
Oh. Well, how are we
literally
gonna
can't.
go now?
I don't know, but
Anyone got a way of, like,
She's not
getting in
moving.
contact with Mina?
She's not doing anything.
What if we
Yeah.
scry on Mina?
You can try. I don't know if her house will let you.
That's.
Mina
Try.
is wearing
Why
the
not?
necklace that you all are wearing.
Yeah.
Unlikely.
I have been
Whoa.
telling us we need to get a sending stone. Why did I not do it?
Then we'll scry on Korra to scare her away and psych her out.
we don't really want to. Like, if she's standing there not doing anything, that's kind of good for us.
Yeah,
We
is,
don't want to
she
scare
gonna,
her away and have her move and change position.
Yeah, but is she gonna stay there for the next what? Like, we have to wait a long rest for Astarion to get
So
spell
minimum
slots
8
back.
I will say
hours.
for this is that Astarion has been benefiting so far from the progress of a long rest.
Okay.
Astarion would normally be going to sleep anyway.
Yeah, it was like nighttime. It's
So-
daytime here,
so
but
if
it's
it's-
nighttime for us.
So if
Jet
Astarion
lag.
goes and has a nap
Jet
now,
lag.
Yeah.
he'll be able to have a long rest.
Go sleep, Astarion.
Okay. Hold on to my sunscreen. I'm going to bed. And I use wild
Astarion.
shape to conjure a animal familiar in the shape of a bunny.
Okay.
I side-eye the bunny.
Just
You go upstairs and she's like, second door on the right. Just spare room.
Your right or my right? Stage right, of course.
Is he always like that?
Yes.
Alright.
You get used to it.
Once he's gone and he says, like, have a look at my sunscreen. Gretel walks over and has a look. He must have been really tired.
It is literally like the middle of the night for us.
She like picks up one of the vials, kind of like tosses it around a bit. Just, this is tanning lotion.
Opposite effect.
Well, it still works, I guess.
Better than acid.
I don't think any of us would look really good with a tan.
I'm sure all of you could pull it off just fine.
We do look fucking weird.
I don't think it would look good on me.
This-
It would clash with your hair. Just a little bit. I mean, it might make your hair pop more. Who knows?
I think that my current skin tone pairs well with my hair. I think it might clash just a little bit. Besides, I might be one of those people that just doesn't tan and just gets burned.
Getting a tan is a lot better than installing a device from a very powerful being next to your heart. You know.
To be fair, it was either that or the goddess of death. Was quick. Oh no, the hunger. What was after you, Annalisa?
The hunger.
Yeah,
Hungar.
it was one or the other.
Now she's
And the-
lost. You
and
see
the
her eyes flash
first,
blue, and she has no idea what you're talking about.
Don't worry, just some weird eldritch being. These guys. Look, I'm new here.
It was
These
the
guys
thing.
win.
It was. Remember how I said I messed with time? The hunger was the entity that allowed me to do it. In exchange, we needed to do something.
Right.
We technically did not complete that task, so he was like, "Fuck you." And then I basically was like, my memories were fractured, maybe across timelines. I'm not too sure.
To be fair, freeing the lich probably not a great idea.
I didn't really want to
I
do that.
think that's a great idea.
Shh, you're asleep.
For the record, that
Just
is
like-
a great idea.
It just in his sleep, he hears the word lich. He's like, I think that's a great idea.
Yes, lich.
Amazing. Yeah. So probably we should be glad you didn't free a lich.
I mean, I'm particularly glad, and you know, it's not like I'm not accustomed to a body like this. I mean, I was in one for a little bit, for quite a bit actually.
Well, I mean, you're only like level 1, right? You're only like starting out. It's not like you're a full widow.
I don't think I'd like to. I'm pretty like not okay with like having to go this far, but I just got to look at the positives, and it does come with some neat perks. I've just got to apparently make sure I don't fall in love, which I think it'd be pretty easy for me.
I don't see you as a lovey-dovey type.
No, I'm really not. I mean, I can get emotional, sure, but I'm not really interested in that sort of thing.
To be fair, I think we're too fucking busy for that.
We are, yeah. We got to keep ourselves okay.
See, that's why you fall in love with party
Yeah.
members, and then you're multitasking.
Exactly, just do work, Anthony.
Yeah, gonna fall in
That's
love
Major Mom.
with Edric, who she sees as like a
A
brother.
brother? Ugh!
Uh,
Sweet home Burek.
Whoa.
Fall in love
Clearly,
with
you just need to add the
Astarion,
word
who's more like a bestie.
either add
fall in love
S
with
in front of all
Ilza,
those
who-
words.
Is great.
Straight up lying to all of our faces.
Not only straight up
I-
lying to all of our faces, but also being like, haha, they don't know a thing behind our backs.
Oh yeah, no, she finds it really funny that you're all like super powerful. Not like dumb by any means. Everyone else has
I mean,
figured it
that's
out.
how it felt, though. That's really how it felt.
She finds
Yeah.
it kind of hilarious, to be
It's just
honest.
like none of us have the one.
The vast
fucking thing that could out
majority
you.
of the vast majority of them, it's not from true sight as to why they worked it out. Like a good portion of them are just like, no, we are also like you.
Yeah. She just finds it funny.
It's like sees like kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's
And
plenty
well,
of people that have no
Ilza's
fucking idea.
great. Okay?
Eh,
We've all lied at one time or another in this campaign.
I don't know if Annalisa. No, she would have at one point.
Oh, come on.
Probably.
But like, I could probably count it on like one hand.
I mean,
I can't.
What? No,
Edric's probably
this
done-
is
Edric's
Ilsa's
probably
only
done a
lied
few-
once. She's just kept the lie going the entire time.
True. To be fair, I don't think
See,
I've
I
ever
had
said
one
in
lie.
character that I'm human.
You have.
I have.
Oh, that's crazy. But yeah.
Edric's had a few lies by omission, but I don't think I've like outright.
Lies by mission still lies.
Mm,
But yeah, no, Ilsa's like it's her job. It's literally her job to lie to you guys. So,
Hmm.
you know,
anyway.
and I'll keep lying until you guys probe a little bit too much. You'll figure it
That's
out.
Annalise is
cards.
not gonna probe. Like you can Annalise can probe, and if you tell her no, she'll be like, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was talking with Edric. I'm like, oh yeah, man, it's there for like a week. It's crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway,
Hey, no. Are you... What are you going to do with the spark that you have? The one that you stole. What are you going to do with it? Chelsea.
primarily we stole it because we didn't want it. Well, we didn't want them to be in that thing's hands, but more so, we need to know more about these.
Well,
Difficult to. It's difficult to study them when they're inside someone.
what do you want to know about them?
Honestly, how do they get connected to people? Is it pure chance? Is it?
Certain people
Is that-
are capable of hosting a spark. It brings
What is the
quite a lot
criteria
of positives. The criteria?
for being chosen, or like being able to host it?
You're not chosen. You develop it yourself. Some rare people are born with it.
So it's like a muscle.
Yeah, it would be like a muscle, yes. Your group would have all been born with it.
Whoa.
So in theory, if we could find a worthy host for this, we could grant it to them in order to boost their power in aiding us.
No. Not quite. They can be used in powerful rituals and magics, and quite nasty magics, as a source of power.
But I mean, if we had this as like a backup and one of you guys lost your sparks, wouldn't you just then get it back?
You could do that, yes. Once you've had a spark in you, you don't handle it being gone very well.
Oh yeah, no, I heard the stories.
We know from experience.
Yes, Annalisa was telling me. So you can, if you would like to keep it as a spare, but it does paint a bit of a target on you. Certain creatures are able to seek them themselves. Annalise is telling me about them, the skeletal light hunter things. So they're pretty dangerous, but they shouldn't be able to find you with the bought those necklaces. I don't see why that wouldn't work. But your necklace won't affect that one.
Right.
I mean, just keep it in a pocket.
You did also steal it from somebody who probably very much wants it back.
Yeah, that is true.
So it's very likely they have some way of locating it. Though,
Considering the amount that they had in their collection, I don't doubt that.
you talking about you were brought there by somebody outside. So I have a feeling it's more of a they make deals with people to go and get them for them. So they're probably just going to send someone after you.
God.
Very few people are born with the ability to host a spark. Those very few people, when they do have a spark, are granted, once they at least know how to use it, aspects of Aurelia's power. Small
How is-
aspects, but
yeah.
aspects.
And how are they? How are they utilized? We, for the most part, have been relying on our own strength. At least, I think we have.
Naturally, you're attracted to each other. It'll come across as like circumstances and things, but you'll be brought towards each other. And the actions that you take tend to have lasting impact. The influence you have on lives are quite substantial. If you're not using them to do anything else, that is. People are more likely to listen to what you have to say. Keep on board what you've done, pay attention to your actions.
Right. Okay. They're not. To be honest, I was kind of expecting like a sort of like mini power boost or something, but I won't deny
That's
that is.
already happening. That's if you don't use it.
Ah. Okay. So. Yeah, I was just like, it does. We feel like having it is more useful than not, but having a target on our back could be more dangerous than things already are.
Yo, we've got like 50 targets on our back already, don't we?
Yeah, but
Quite a things going on, yes.
the people aiming without having this have less chance of hitting or knowing where to fire.
Look.
Yeah.
Sparks are not necessarily for anything. And I can, if you wanted to, I can remove any spark you currently have, make it so you can't host another one, and you won't have ill side effects of losing it. You'll just be yourself, without the downsides of having one, like being tracked, or people wanting it from your body.
I'm just gonna keep my insides where they are, thanks.
That's totally fine. I wouldn't recommend doing it, personally. Especially considering what you're all trying to do.
We take out our sparks, we lose 10 levels.
Oh god.
So, do you want it or not, Edric?
If you want to learn how to use them, well, That's something you'll have to work out for yourselves, unfortunately. It's not so much something that can be taught or shown to you.
Oh.
Northwest of Altenheim, along the edge of Lake Osea.
Yep. And just
Or Lake O'Shea.
Yeah. And I would just be like, if only it were that easy. But we feel that having it is more useful than not. Although on your offer to separate us with knowing that you can remove sparks with no ill side effects, with that, yeah, they look very conflicted for a moment. Just like, for now, we will have to decline.
Choice is yours. I'm not going to make you do it.
If we separated, whilst all that Edric has wanted is to, and Edric alone wanted is to live a quiet life.
Well, judging by
You
how
wouldn't-
things are going at the moment,
Yeah.
that's not going to be happening for quite some time.
With us together, Misha's drive outweighs this. If we separated, Edric alone would likely not do what needs to be done.
Well, then, next time we do meet, if you've changed your mind, say something. Obviously, if you find someone else who's capable of helping you, you can do that. If you work out how to do it yourself, works too.
We do greatly appreciate the offer, but one of the upsides of this is being able to be much more introspective as to how we once were. Edric feared what he might become, but Einari does not quite have this fear. We will do what is right.
Oh?
As best we can, anyway. And we will keep a hold of this for now. If we do learn how to use it, perhaps it will come at an opportune moment.
I hope so. Well, if the rest of you want to sleep, you can as well. Or you can wait. Do whatever you like.
I wouldn't mind resting my eyes for a bit. It has been a very emotionally taxing.
Okay, so she points out where more of the spare rooms are. Where you can crash. And do you all
sure.
want to take a long rest then?
Oh, sure.
Is that what you're all doing?
Yeah, I'm assuming we'd be pushing exhaustion if we didn't.
Possibly.
I knocked out a bit. And I've only got one mind, so I don't think just having one body sleep and one body awake is going to work. I don't think that's how that works.
No, it isn't.
No, I don't think so.
Alright. Alright, if everyone else is having a long rest, we'll follow suit. But, yeah, Ainari will be a little bit introspective and, like, so go to sleep a little bit later. Doing quote-unquote first watch. Not really looking out for anything, just kind of being, like, having an introspective moment before going to sleep.
You'll head to different beds and get yourselves a long rest. Spend the next good amount of time sleeping. You'll wake up. It's not like the best sleep you've ever had, but it's enough to get a long rest. The problem with the long rest comes more from the fact that you do not wake up naturally.
Ah. We are woken.
Who's killing us? What's exploding?
Get some music.
Oh my god, go
Why do
away
you
from
need
us.
music? You don't need it. This is fine.
Why do I need music? Yeah, true. Why do I need
Yes.
music?
Stupid
Why
Best
do I
Buy.
need music?
You will...
I'm taking this out on Callum on Friday.
Please don't.
Let's go with this one.
No, not this. Not this one.
You're all working. I sounded gunshots.
Of course we are.
Gunshots. And at least is that you practicing?
No, but
Well,
I
that's
am,
horrible.
I'm shooting up out of bed.
You all hear the sound of one gunshot followed by a second gunshot, and then the sounds of shouting from outside.
Yes, run outside.
Okay, you'll get up, run downstairs, head out the front, where you heard the gunshots coming from.
Weapons at the ready.
Oh.
As you step out onto the front porch, you can see at the edge of the kind of like this house itself is in a bit of a clearing. You can see at the edge of the clearing, back up against one of the trees, is Gretel. The
No, not Gretel.
weapons
Oh,
that
no.
she referenced previously, that she wasn't willing to show you, they're out now. These are crystalline in nature.
Damn, she farmed hard for that camo.
They seem to be made of some kind of magical material that makes them not so much glint, but more partially blend in with the surroundings behind them. They are like partially camouflage.
Okay.
And the gunshots that you were hearing, you see her lean around the side, point her gun into the forest. You see the gun itself changes color, like a rainbow ripples through it as another shot rings out into the what is now getting into the evening. The flash from the muzzle illuminates up into the forest, and you can see in the forest she has just made contact with a hooded and masked figure who just drops to the ground. The flash has illuminated probably another, like, 10 or so. She leans back up against the tree, seeing the rest of you just... Shit, you need to leave!
Who the fuck are these people?
Oh god. Okay.
You've all just, like, walked out onto, like, the front part of the house, and then just... crossbow bolt thuds into the wood next to one of your heads.
Do we recognize the getup they're wearing at all?
Make a perception check. At disadvantage, because you're only
Someone else
getting
make a perception check.
little glimpse. You can all make one at disadvantage because you are getting little glimpses of their. It's not bright enough at the moment.
Fuck! If you hadn't given me disadvantage, I would have rolled my first good perception check.
Oh, that almost was a 1. That was
was almost
almost
a
a 1.
It was almost a one.
Alrighty.
Quack, if I wasn't at disadvantage, that would
Where's-
have been 18.
Where's
My
your
first good
reliable
one.
talent?
I'm not
It's not proficient.
proficient.
Why don't you have the epic boon skilled feat?
I'm so sorry.
Okay. So 26, 19, 15. Okay. Astarion, Annalisa, and Ainari. The people wearing the stuff, they are not. There's no emblems or symbols on them at all. There's nothing. These people are very. It looks like they've come here with the intent of not being recognizable.
You should just fireball them.
I don't have fireball.
I'm talking to
Annalisa.
Annalisa.
Annalisa, like your mother's like sitting there. She's just like, you need to leave. They can't see that you're here.
Heard the woman? I'm just in like commando mode now. I need to
Whoa,
go-
that's
Seriously?
stone cold. You're gonna leave your mom like that.
She's
Let's
gonna
go.
lean back around the corner. Like as she's leaning around, like the tree across, you guys hear like you see her lean back, and a crossbow bolt goes flying straight back past her. Leans back around, takes another shot. Again, lights up the area, and you hear one person like, "Oh!" Each shot she's firing is landing its mark and probably taking a person out, but again, they're trying to be sneaky, she's trying to be sneaky, but she's also stuck kind of like behind one tree.
Right. And
Need the
we're
Wilhelm
leaving
scream.
because-
So again, sorry, with your perception checks, these, as Doug said, counter spies, this would be like part of the espionage stuff.
Okay. So she
This-
just wants
this
to
is-
because this doesn't
this
have to
is-
do with us.
It seems to be unrelated to you in its entirety. They are here for her. But that's one of the reasons why she said it's like, you can't be found here. She did say that yesterday. Well, earlier that day. She had said, you cannot be
Okay.
found.
So let's leave then. You got passed without a trace, right?
I've got
Right?
slots.
Right?
I didn't get a long rest, but I do have.
You
Maybe
did get a
a
long
lot of
rest.
slots.
We did get a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did get long
You
rest.
all got a long rest. Yeah, hold on. I'll click it for you then.
Wow, I
We're not
feel
supposed to be safe.
almost refreshed.
So we're gonna pass without trace until we can get to a spot where we can.
If
Good
you,
tree.
Oh, she told us not to be seen.
Astarion, if you want, you can just cast Transport by Planes and you guys can all run through a tree. Takes
Yeah,
an
let's-
action.
Let's just tree out of here.
Let's,
There's no like light and stuff out here. So like the crossbow, none of the stuff's been firing at you at the moment. It doesn't seem like they've noticed your party at all.
Mhm.
Yet.
let's just make sure that they don't. I am casting pass without trace.
Tree.
Okay. Can you all make stealth checks then?
Okay.
At advantage from her.
Right. We
Nice.
do it at advantage.
Yep.
Because it's dark. Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
But it's sunny here.
It is not
And
sunny.
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime.
But it's
Normal nighttime.
starry here.
And this is without passed without a trace, right?
Wow, I rolled shit with advantage, but it's fine.
This is with Pass Without Trace.
Oh,
Oh,
with?
boy.
Yeah. Annalisa has used Pass Without Trace.
With.
Yeah.
Okay.
Member, I member.
Ilza
Hendrix
is
first.
vanished. That is well beyond an impossible skill check.
Damn, I forgot to ask Gretel if she likes the location of her house here.
Okay. Yes, we do. Ed's first. Misha's down here. That's 18 plus. There we go.
Okay. So you're making a dash for the nearest tree? That's not in the direction of the people sneaking up?
Yeah.
Okay. You'll sprint off. It's roughly like off to the side, so you run almost like parallel to the door that you came out of. Sprint in that direction. It's the closest large enough tree for you to actually cast the magic on. Astarion, you begin focusing on the
Tree.
Begin focusing on the tree.
You mean the Talisman's estate? Unless you want to see Ragnall. You want to see Ragnall?
Always.
I think that priority is Mina, because that's where.
Astarion, what's your AC?
Aw, not my priority.
Huh?
Don't care about your priority.
What is your AC?
20.
Never my priority.
AC 20. This hits,
He rolled a 28 stealth.
and it rolled a natural 20 to see him.
Ugh,
Whoa.
a 28 stealth. Oh my god.
Like, these people are quite perceptive.
No, they're not.
They're
So we're gonna have to
CIA.
kill that person because they've seen this Darian? Is that what's happening?
Okay. Astarion, can you make a Constitution saving throw, please? Okay, 22.
What you
All
do
right.
that? Thank
The rest
God.
of you, as Astarion's sprinting towards the tree, the rest of you see is Astarion kind of like stumbles a little bit to the side, and as an arrow pierces through, finding a gap in the clothing yard. Just not an arrow, crossbow bolt thudding into your side. Astarion, this hurts like hell. You've felt this pain before.
I have.
Yes, this is Shadow Steel. His bolts are tipped with Shadow Steel.
Shadow Steel, these will make great bullets. Remind me to extract these analyses.
So this is...
So this is, if you fail the con save, you are crippled by pain.
Is this Drago's, like, secret service?
Whose? Sorry? Did you say?
Drago.
Drago's not the only ones that have Shadow Steel.
I know, he's just the one
We
I think of.
have
Like,
Shadow
if I'm
Steel.
thinking, like,
But it could
Burak versus Estoyan espionage?
be. It definitely
I mean, it could
be.
be Circu's people, who knows?
Yeah.
Astarion's been seen. Uh-oh.
The person who shot you, however, is not doing particularly well at hiding. They saw you, they came out with absolute confidence, thinking this was going to be a kill shot, saw you tank the bullet and keep moving. Not bullet, sorry, tank the shot.
Bolt.
The crossbow bolt.
Whoa,
and
the
keep
bullet.
moving. And they've just gone, sorry, I forgot to tell you damage. That's 17 points of piercing.
17.
Did we kill that
17
person, guys?
Shadow
Exactly
Steel.
average.
Don't worry about it. They're gonna die anyway.
They're probably only like 15 feet away, and you can see that this is someone who was trying to sneak around and get behind. There's someone who's been sent to flank.
They're gonna flank.
Are they by themselves, I assume, then?
They do seem to be by themselves. Judging by the fact that they're not turning around to like look for help or anything, there's just kind of a moment of like shit and panic as they're caught out in the opening.
Hey, Ananara, can you grab that person and bring them with us?
You want to try and
how
kidnap
far-
them?
Yeah,
How far away are they?
15 feet.
15 feet?
I mean, Misha could definitely like.
Yeah, what? You
double,
saying
like,
Misha can't
Misha
do
could
it?
well, Misha has a bonus action dash.
Yeah.
So yeah, Misha's body can likely.
Use your
Right.
extra attacks for it.
Okay, is that what you're doing? You're gonna try and grapple?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Misha's body's gonna sprint up to try and grapple.
Yep.
Could I
What'd you
get
say?
the help action by, like, trying to take a shot and, like,
You
hit
wanna
them in the
distract
ankle or something so they can't run away?
Okay, sure. Take a shot.
Okay.
So this wouldn't be the help action. This is going to be you need to hit, and then they'll have
That's okay.
advantage.
I have
be just
advantage because I'm sneaky, and they didn't see me, right?
Let's see.
So this would be.
Oh yeah,
prismatic-
no, you were not seen. No.
This is prismatic wing, but it would just be the same stats as if I was throwing it, right? Because it's the same weapon. Oh yeah, sure. I'll just fucking throw my thing. I don't care. I'm assuming I hit. That's a crit, actually. Fuck. I crit on 18s. I'm trying to non-lethal, by the way.
Nah, don't worry about it. I
Well,
can
roll,
tank it.
Can you roll damage for me?
Because I am just trying to, like,
Don't worry. If they're
trying to,
still dead, I can still use them.
They might
I'm
die.
just trying to... Well, I don't have to use sneak attack, right?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
it. It'll be cool.
Don't.
Come
You're-
on. Think how many times you
Okay, I
crit.
choose to do sneak attack.
No. They're right next.
It's fine. Because I'm literally just trying to, like...
Because if you want to use the
Throwing
help
away.
action to do this,
Mhm.
this would be you would have to go with Misha and actually assist in
Look,
the grapple.
I'm just trying to sever their, like, Achilles kind of thing, you know?
No. You can
Well,
sever their head.
they're gonna
They'll be
bleed out.
useful anyway.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They're dead.
Nice. Misha, grab the dead
How?
body.
I'm trying to not kill them.
Misha,
I'm
Okay,
just
grab-
trying
no,
to
you
sever
said
their
you were
Achilles.
you said you were aiming for the ankles, and I'll say with a
Yes.
crit. That's fine.
Their
That's
foot
all
is
the
off.
damage.
Now they no longer have feet attached to them.
Well, hey, the can't run. Great.
They are probably going to bleed out. But Misha, you
We've
walk.
got a healer.
Misha does not need to make a check. She just succeeds.
Misha,
There's
bring him
just a
with
person
us.
dropping down and just like in just pain, just kind of like crippling. Ah!
Yeah,
For
Misha will
feet.
give like a quick. Yeah, Misha will give a quick jab to the throat, not like with like the knuckles, not to do damage, just to shut him up.
You're gonna have to make an attack roll for that.
Okay. Do I have advantage because he's technically prone?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty. Hold on. I should be doing that here. Okay.
You're gonna
Boy,
curse thump his throat?
He's trying to, like, disrupt his voice box.
Jesus.
Oh,
Hey, look at
Christ.
that! Man, this guy is so critted.
yeah.
Right.
I was gonna try and use this guy, but it
Um,
looks like he's just gonna be spare
here's
parts.
the
He
inspiration.
specifically
I-
said...
I'm going to need you to do damage.
Yep.
I know you
Nice.
said non-lethal, and natural 20 means that you're being deliberate and making sure you get exactly what you're after, right?
Okay.
The problem is that you're punching him in the throat.
Just solar...
Oh, it's
Hit him in the solar plexus. Knock the wind out of him.
Okay. As
Solar panel?
Misha
like, his
Draconic
stomach.
Gauntlets smacks
Like the diaphragm.
Solar
the-
panel.
you can't change it now, as you told me where you were hitting, which is the throat.
Hey, this isn't me!
yeah.
That
You know how in some like fighting movies they do it with kind of like an open hand, where it's like in between the thumb and the forefinger, to just like
Mhm. Yes, but you're doing it with the Draconic Gauntlets.
yeah.
Misha does so, and Inara, you feel there is a choker on this person. And you feel something break when you jab the throat.
Oh
Ooh.
no, the collars.
Oh, okay. They have a
So-
kill
Collars?
switch. Inbuilt kill switch. Okay.
What?
As soon as you do so, you could hear a person like they go quiet and they immediately start gargling as you can see the flesh beginning to melt and the clothes beginning to melt around their neck.
With you and these stupid collars.
That's
Oh,
not gonna make a useful corpse at all.
What stupid collars. Thank you very
They
much.
are stupid collars. Fuck
It's a totally different thing. When was the last time there was a collar? Huh? Yeah, in a different
last
campaign.
campaign.
Exactly. Totally
yeah,
different.
now they're coming back. Well,
Okay.
I mean,
Doing this, you're just like, alright, they are dead. This is
God damn, the dice wanted this fucker to die.
yes.
Holy shit. Oh well. Yeah, we know that Astarion can do stuff with like
body parts.
dead and dying things.
Yeah,
So,
it's fine. Take him.
Okay.
assuming
pick it
that
up,
the whole
begin holding it
magic
back.
thing isn't
Astarion,
damaging
even
us,
with the
we will
bolt
take it
sticking
back.
out of you, you begin casting the magic, and you see the tree split open.
Hurry.
It's only open for a very short amount of time as you all begin to rush through.
Go, 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 go.
Are you going to Mina Talson's estate?
Yes.
Okay. So you begin sprinting through, and very quickly the kind of like air and temperature changes as the it moves to much
Daytime.
colder.
Oh, so much better.
you begin to like, it's also still obviously dark here, but it is the equivalent of morning. You all get through, and as I would say, Misha's body would carrying the person would be the last thing to come through. As Misha gets through, all of you turn to look at the body that she's carried through, and the head just rolls off the body.
Yeah, they don't look very speak with dead anymore, but that's fine.
Just cast Recon
You only speak with dead. I'm pretty sure speak with dead works as long as the head's intact. Head's intact.
Hey, that sounds pretty good actually.
Grab the head.
Anyway, we need to go
Yeah, the
save
head.
Mina Taliesin, maybe.
Speak with dead. What level speak with dead?
3.
Third level spell.
Okay. Spells. Okay.
I mean, if it works on skeletons, surely it'll work on a severed head.
No, I
That's
think
it?
the head just has to
To
be
a
a
corpse
head.
of
Like the
choice,
jaw
corpse must
can't
still
be.
have a mouth and can't be undead. That's it.
Oh.
That's all it needs.
Hey, now we can ask questions.
Okay. Now you've all arrived here. Kind of like it. It's a bit chilly, but you have made it all back. You do notice, making no attempt to hide.
Yep.
Just standing outside of the estate, Cora.
Yep. In the open.
She's got her flesh back. Got bone stuff back. Her clothes are ragged. The little bits of armor that are still left are in tatters.
Can I Spider-Man point at her?
Yes, you can if you would like to. She's looking at the rest of you. She's just seen the magic as you've all teleported in. She's...
Why the fuck are you here?
You guys are pretty far away from each other, probably like 90 feet.
I'm yelling at her.
Why are you
Uh.
over here? Do you want to work together?
No, this saves us a trip. I still have my daggers out. I'm just walking forwards.
Maybe we can both team up against the Collector.
Unless she's here for us.
No, I... Can we talk?
We are talking. You need to say more dialogue other than that.
Without shouting?
Okay,
Well, I'm
we'll,
walking.
we'll walk over. I'm walking over. We have a dead body.
You can
And if you don't
have
want to
it.
be one too, you gotta come talk.
That's fine.
That's probably not the best way to begin negotiations.
I'm just saying, guys.
Just
I
for
think we
future
should just
reference.
kill her.
No. We can work together.
We
Think of
either have
this.
to kill her or we have to kill Mina. That
But-
was the deal.
But imagine the sparks who could take from the Collector.
We could do that without her, but she needs to die.
He does kind of need to die.
I thought
Yeah.
you wanted Mina to take over the whole fucking country.
I
Do you or do you
do.
not? But then she can't die, so
Well,
Cora
I'm-
gotta go.
Yeah, Cora's gonna die, but before Mina does, and not right away necessarily.
We don't know the time frame.
We should have asked Annalise's sister.
We did, and she was like, "Not really. Just one of them needs to die."
Hmm.
But also, like,
Ah.
how long is she planning to wait? I don't know.
Yeah, she could be like, well, you took too long. Sorry.
Well, we shouldn't fret it. We should have threatened her with her mother being mad at her. To be more forthcoming.
Well, we didn't know that at the time.
No. We are walking towards her, I think that's
Yeah. She's still outside the gates.
How has
They're still not
Mina
manned.
just sent someone out?
Do you know CPR?
You'd have to ask Mina.
Mina's dead.
What do you? I don't think CPR is going to work on a head
A mostly
or
melted
just
body?
a body.
Hmm. Yeah.
Are you any good with surgery?
I have magics that can heal, but not that.
Oh, I just got an arrow in my shoulder, that's all.
Oh, I can fix that, yes.
Oh, okay.
Astarion, you can heal yourself.
We are beating around. We are beating around the bush.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, why
what
don't
the-
you say something? You can tell how panicked and desperate she is if she's engaging with my lunacy.
True. What the fuck do you want, bitch?
Um,
What, you got your
Again.
spark back and suddenly you're like, oh, let's be friends.
Or
Again,
maybe
with the
you
whole song.
forgive us?
I got my
Let her speak.
spark back, yes, and it's not because I want to be friends, it's because I've done horrible things.
You got
No
your
shit.
morality
Yes,
back.
You have done horrible things.
And I don't... It's the only people I know that tried to stop me, so I don't know how to fix anything.
What's wrong? Let's negotiate.
What? It's no negotiation. What do you have to... I can tell you whatever you want. I don't care. Just help me fix things.
Yeah, well,
Damn.
what needs fixing?
I think all she did wrong.
What do you mean, what needs... I've killed hundreds, at least. Probably led to the deaths of thousands. Yes, it was a horrible thing where I got killed and nobody stood up for me at the times. Of course you didn't stand up for me. You probably would have got killed yourself. This is stupid. I don't know why I ever thought that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she just missed waifu.
Hold on.
You say that in character?
No.
Okay.
Right, you've been standing out here all creepy like, is Mina in there?
I don't know. She won't respond to me.
Yo, so
She's
you
throwing
guys,
rocks at her house?
you guys stay here, I'm just gonna check them, make sure Mina's still alive, yeah? And then
Yeah,
I'll be
just-
back.
This could be a really good distraction.
Give me a second, I'll be back. I'm running inside.
Okay, don't
Okay.
forget your ring and your anti-divination.
I have it, yeah. Hold on.
You run inside. You'd see that there's some painting that's partway done, bits of walls and stuff. Mina's started some partial renovations while you've been gone, and she's currently standing there with some of the people who are doing the work and discussing it with them.
Oh,
And
cool.
You kind of burst through the door and just turns to look at you and just, oh, you're back.
Yeah, just checking sure you make sure you're still alive, that's all.
Ah, so hello Raiders, thank you very much for the raid. Scared the shit out of me. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Hello.
So,
What do you...
Hmm?
You're back now.
yeah.
Did you succeed?
I mean, Cora's standing right outside, what the fuck are you talking about?
Cheers?
Yeah, apparently. Oh, by the way, so we opened up the carriage and then there was this weird blood thing, right? And then the blood thing came alive and totally started hallucinating with us and blah blah blah. Took us away to a demi-plane in the Feywild where this dude called Ingratius was. Ingratius is this weird little stat dude, super powerful, apparently collects sparks. He has a whole wall of them. It was insane. Apparently Cora's been working for him. It was like, oh my god, you can have all of their sparks in exchange for your spark back. Cora got her spark back and she was sent back to Hero, I guess. And then this dude is like, oh my god, give us your sparks, and if I take your spark, if you want it back, give us one in return that's equally powerful. Yours was on the lift, by the way. You should probably watch out for that. And then we found a way out. We plane shifted. I stabbed down a laser in the chest. Probably not the smartest idea, but it got us where we went. We turned up in the Burek Empire. Then Astarion came to us, and then the place we were at got hit by assassins, I guess. Now we're back. Cora's outside, fully alive, has a spark back, so apparently she has emotions and all of this guilt. We probably still need to kill her though, but maybe we should get some answers first. And then murk her.
Right. I forgot you do this.
Look, it's a lot of information.
It also
What do
feels
you
like tabletop wise. Chelsea hasn't spoken much. Now it's like I'm gonna do all of it in one go.
Yeah.
Make up for the lack of RP all at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to get my moments, man.
Gosh.
I've said 30 words in the span of 20 seconds. Actually, more than that, but we don't
We're
talk
more than
about that.
30, yeah.
But yeah, so
Right.
now Cora's outside, and she's all
I
guilty.
was
So we get the answers we need,
asleep,
and then we kill her.
and then
right?
I've come down to check on the work that's being done.
Oh, apparently, she's been out there like all night, by the way, because the person we were with cried on her, and she was just standing there watching your house. And now we're here, like 8 hours later, she's still here, standing there staring at your house. And apparently, you won't respond to her. Don't know if she's tried to get your attention, but anyway, again, answers death. Agreed?
Well, I still haven't restaffed properly. Still
Yeah, I noticed.
looking for better
You should
staff.
probably feel that. You should fix that. But anyway.
But no, I didn't hear her.
Yeah, so she's like crying and all guilty and like, oh my god, I killed hundreds of people. You've got to help me fix it. I'll tell you anything you want. So I say we get answers and then we kill her anyway. Just my 2 cents.
Right.
You know, because it's either you die or she dies, according to Annalise's sister. So I'm cool with Cora dying. I don't care how guilty she feels. Oh well.
Well, you do what you like. I don't think you need my assistance.
Probably not. But I mean, if you want any answers out of her before we know.
I don't think there's anything I would like.
Honestly, if you asked her to beg for your forgiveness, she might do it. She's in a weird headspace.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know what
come
you
out
want
and watch.
Hey, go for it.
Ah, man, I didn't ask.
Do you have like something that'll keep her, like, make sure she's telling the truth? Do you have a candle thing?
I can get you one.
Yeah, we could go for a candle.
Yeah, as long as she doesn't have a way around it, it'd be useful. I mean, who knows?
She just ducks upstairs, walks into that extra room, comes back with the candle.
Too
Yeah,
bad
see, it's the
Gretel's
same one.
busy. It'd be nice
Okay.
to know how to take sparks.
So let's go out. Everyone's like watching her to make sure she doesn't, like, I don't know, do something fucking key.
Okay.
Well, I
As
check
you
that
all-
you're still alive.
The two of you head out with the
Yep.
with the candles in tow. Come back out to the rest of your group. And you see, like, as the rest of you have been standing there, she's actually gotten more distraught than she was before.
Hey, look, it's Mina Taliesin, the First Minister.
When she sees Mina, she kind of just has like a moment of like, it's like remorse and fear and sadness, but also happiness, all kind of like together.
She's happy now. That's great.
She's not happy. It's more like you have the, oh, good. It's more. Oh, thank God, she's alive and okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yay.
Oh my gosh. Mina's alive. We're all good. For now.
Okay. That's yeah. Mina walks up, comes like to the edge of like the fence, just like, are we gonna keep talking through the gate, or are we bringing her inside the gate?
I mean, we probably shouldn't do this on the street, right?
Should go just inside the gate, but not too close to the mansion. She's a bit explosive.
Mina waves, and you see the gate just open a little bit. And Cora kind of says, "Is it okay if I come in?"
Obviously.
Are you a vampire?
No. She just like awkwardly like shuffles in, like gets just inside the gate. And says, where do you want me to go?
Against that brick wall. Here's how it's gonna go.
turns and walks up next to a wall.
Oh god.
Um,
Oh god. The
Meanwhile,
spawn.
meanwhile, Misha,
Cocky gun.
Misha's body
Mina
will just kind of
gets-
whisper to Astara and just like, "Do you still need this?" And just like holding up the body and the head.
Yes. Put that to the side. I need it in a moment.
You need the
Mina
whole
brings
thing
out
of,
the
like,
candles and lights them and puts them down on the ground.
I need the whole thing. Here's a bag for decomposting. I need them for later. I'm gonna put them in the bag of holding.
Okay.
oh god.
Well, go ahead. Do your questioning. She lies.
Sure.
It'll light up.
So, like, who brought you back?
What do you mean? Who brought me?
Was
You
it
saw who brought me.
Ignatius?
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
God,
Yes.
what a
Yes.
dick.
Yeah.
Do you have your spark back?
As far as I can tell, yes.
Are you planning on working with a cult again?
No. I worked with them in the first place to use them.
And was your only goal revenge?
No, I just kind of went with the flow at the time. I was happy to do whatever they asked, really.
What is
Didn't
the
have an issue with
nature?
doing it.
Oh. What is the nature of your partnership with Rena Ravenslock?
Partnership? It's not a partnership. We made deal. We just made deals. That's all.
What's the nature of your primary deal?
You've come across the explosives, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She supplied them.
And what does she get? Just gold?
Yeah, we paid her. She's a merchant.
Mm.
Aww.
And you know who Colton was, right? You were aware of his identity the whole time?
Colton.
Father
What's
10.
Yeah, Father 10.
Father
It's
10.
Alias.
Yeah.
I-
The vampire?
They're a vampire?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay. What do you know about any of the Daughters of Light's goals that you're aware of?
Their whole doctrine wiped the slate clean.
Yeah, do you know any specifics on any other sects?
The other groups of them. There's a group of them doing an operation up to the northwest across the Grey Spine. I don't remember the name of the place.
Is that where the weird storm's going on? Is that their fault?
Yes.
Oh, look, there you go. Edric answers. Kind of. And they're
Draft was the favorite.
responsible?
Yeah.
Cool. What's the name? Yeah, Castle Draft. Puzzle Draft, yes.
Castle Draft, yes. Any questions? Anything?
Was Castledroff just a pawn of your scheme here, or what did he get out of this?
Kazeldrath wanted a spark.
A
Damn,
specific
we
one
had
or just
theirs.
any?
I'm not entirely sure. At least I believe that's what they want. I don't know if the collector does deals for anything else.
So why is the collector involved? Just for sparks?
Well, as far as I'm aware, they trade things for something of more value.
So who made the original deal with him to get him involved in this?
I don't. As far as I'm aware, Kazeldrath approached me to get involved in this. It's something the collector wanted. You know what? Make an investigation check.
Okay.
You're trying to put clues together.
There's no
Investigation.
investigation.
He did say. Oh. God damn.
Perplexing.
Ba-ba.
This would be Ilza as well.
That's fine. Okay.
Don't
I'm just
know.
trying to decide which dice is not going to betray me.
I'll let you
none
all
of,
do it. Screw it. You can all do
None
it.
of them are rolling very well.
Oh,
You all have the
it's
information.
Okay.
You can all make
Okay,
investigations.
actually, I roll fucking well. Give me a second. What the fuck is that?
Okay.
Plus 8. 25?
Yeah, that's
25's
cool.
pretty good.
Yeah. 17. I've only got plus 8. I'm not expertise.
You have reliable investigation,
Well, yeah, that would be 18. I rolled a 17.
Annalisa, you investigating?
Yeah, I shall try.
I don't see it.
Nat 20.
Roll.
Nat 20. Not 20.
Yeah.
Investigation. This one here, I have a +1.
I'm trying to
No, this
manifest.
this is an important role. So
Oh,
true,
this is
nat one.
important?
No,
Yeah.
no, Astarion's already got out that one. Okay, so it'll be at least a. Oh, see?
Oh, that's a pretty good number.
Hell yeah.
Ilza, you're the only one who passed the check.
Nice work.
God damn.
Oh, I have a plus 8, so. That helps.
This was a high DC, but that is because you're putting together a bunch of context clues, things.
Which I can't read into.
The collector is not just like they're not somebody who just collects sparks. They've spoken about other collections before.
Yeah, like the dragons.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, what do you think a dragon would want? From what collection do you think a dragon who is not a full dragon is looking for?
To be a dragon.
He wants to be a dragon again?
Do you remember what the dragon was missing specifically? What Khazad
All
was
his-
missing?
His fire, right? His
And
flame?
internal, yeah.
Internal
No
organs, essentially.
organs?
Yeah, all of it, everything. He's missing everything. He was literally just like a
With a
pillowcase
25.
without a
Puppet.
pillow.
Yeah, he was a puppet.
With the 25, what do you think the collector
Do
has
you
a
want all
collection
that
of?
back? All
Dragons.
of his guts?
Not necessarily his.
Other people.
Well, yeah, well, all the
dragons,
dragon guts that he could like pick and choose, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yes.
like,
Ew.
he could be a real boy.
He could, it'd be a Frankenstein.
Whoa,
Yes.
whoa. Let's not
But
judge
Khazad would
his
be
gender.
alive again.
Hmm. But why does he want to be alive again? Does he hate being dead that much?
Yeah, being dead sucks.
What do you mean?
Probably
Boring.
does. But
Why
didn't he do that bugging in the first place? Did he just not realize how bad it was going to be? It was just like, this sucks.
No, he's dead, remember?
No. Khazad, as far as you're aware, was would have. So, essentially, they would have paid their organs and things to come back the way that they were, except it wasn't all the way back.
Then he wants to come all the way back.
Wants to come all the way back, so it makes a different deal with a different creature.
Whoa, that's good
Hmm.
ambition. Never would have thought about doing that myself.
Fucking goddamn it, Doug. That's all you do.
Yeah, Khazad did an Astarion at this point.
He did.
Just doing the Astarion.
So he sold his organs off, and now he wants some like other ones.
Yeah, he
Yes.
got a loan and he's gonna pay that loan for different
So
loans.
it's something else that has his organs.
Man,
So there's
Yes.
some other Fey bullshit involved.
Yes.
can you imagine like selling off your kidney and then getting nostalgic and buying someone else's kidney to replace it?
No,
Yeah,
I can't
man.
imagine that, oddly
Like,
enough.
what
Yeah, what if he
No.
missed drinking that much?
From the context and stuff as well, by the way,
Uh-huh.
and by how the collector reacted to specifically Edric and Misha. It's the deal was for specifically the parts of a ruby dragon.
Misha parts. Misha soup. Ruby-licious.
We'd likely have to be an ancient dragon.
Yeah, Misha's guts aren't big enough.
I'm sorry he's got time salt pouring it.
No, Kazaldrethi was here to get something that the collector considered worth a lot more.
The spark that they wanted was likely payment to get the organs back.
Could have been a spark, could be a different collection.
Yeah.
But what other collection?
Oh, I don't quite have
You
enough.
don't
Yes,
know it.
we-
You don't have
we
enough
don't know.
information
No.
to just know that currently.
Well, it was something here, most likely, in Castor.
It was related to this had to succeed to get it.
Maybe
Okay.
he wanted a Mina Taliesin type Pokemon.
Yeah, okay. So I just turn around to the rest of the party and be like, guys. And lay this all out on the table and be like, so there's other Fae bullshit involved somewhere that's not related to us, thankfully. I think it's just Ignatius.
Oh.
Got it.
You see, it's just like as you've like laid that out, Cora's just, oh no.
Get it? Right? You get it?
What do you mean, oh no? You just think it's worse than you thought?
Yes, everything I hear is worse than I thought. It's always worse.
Isn't it always?
Yeah.
So do you have anything else valuable that you want to let us know?
Do you have any suggestions to fix the wrongs you made?
No, that's why I'm here. Otherwise, I'd be doing it.
Yeah,
So-
but you'll need help doing it, so I'd like to know. I'm a good person like that.
No, that's what I'm here for. Ideas. And to ask for help.
Right. Do you have anything else of like import that you think, information-wise, secret-wise? Anyone else that is involved that we weren't aware of? Do you know any of the other sect leader names?
I know some of them, but that's probably not their real names.
Well, just let us know their fake names. We'll go from there.
Oh, that rich family fake lich, was he the only one working with you guys?
The only
Um,
undead.
Nazar's family.
Yeah, and then Zaz's family, the half lich.
It was the whole family, like, in on it.
As far as I'm aware, like that whole family was in on it.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
okay.
Don't worry. Meter and Ragnall, they've got that covered.
Yeah.
That family's gonna have an unfortunate, like, collapse of their building or something, where they're all inside.
Yeah, they're
Tragic accident.
horrible people.
Oh yeah. We found the
No,
bodies in the
it's-
basement.
Yeah. Look. There's groups of the Daughters of Light kind of working everywhere, but they're pretty much screwed in Ostoya. There'd only be smaller groups or smaller towns affected. The two big cities have been. Well, they can't get their foothold in Novostoya. You helped screw them over in Void. You've helped screw them over here in Castellon.
Yeah.
And we'll probably go help screw 'em over in Valika, it seems.
So we should go there, you say?
I
That's
mean,
a
Edric
great
wanted to
way-
check out the weird never-ending storm because he's got, like, people there.
That's a great way to atone for your sins.
No, there's something I've done that's a bit worse.
What did you do?
It's a start.
A lot worse than some of the things I've done directly. As I said, I've been directly responsible for hundreds, maybe thousands.
Okay, out with it. What you do?
Come on, you want to get it off your chest, right?
No.
Who'd
You're
you kill?
holding-
Who'd you sleep with?
You're holding
know
it
who-
all
Who'd you
in.
manipulate?
You know who my father is, yes?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Pope.
yeah, the Pope.
You see, like she kind of like hangs her head a bit. He's now one of the believers.
Whoa, that's incredible riz you have.
I didn't talked to him about it.
But you put him in contact with someone else? Someone who's poverty tutty? Pam?
This is not a willing conversion.
Oh, he's like mind.
Ah,
Did he get the weird
mind
drug? The twice dead
control.
lily dog drug? Dog.
Oh, do you
Dead
know?
lily duck.
You know about that? Yes.
Oh yeah, no, I've
Yeah,
been tracking
yeah,
your
yeah,
supplies
yeah,
for
yeah.
ages now.
Yes. Yes,
Hmm. Yeah, the
uh,
Samal family dude was in on it. Yeah, yeah.
I used
I know.
it, and I don't think I can undo it.
Maybe greater restoration will work. I don't think so.
If that would work, I think he'd be okay. We've got quite powerful clerics there.
But they don't know
I'm
to
on my
treat.
hotspot, guys.
But they don't know to treat the disease. It's not
What happened?
seen.
No, they definitely do. Because one of the reasons I hated the church in the first place, the reason I ended up over in Ostoya and why I ever met your group,
Mhm.
is because I don't think the Hearthkeepers are that much better than the Daughters of Light. They're not actively working towards the end of the world. So that's about it. The higher ups there, they use that kind of magic on each other all the time. You think they use that kind of magic on people who actually need it?
No. Money. Position.
Yeah,
Power. Influence.
You need to have that kind of power, influence, that kind of money for them to even consider it. So they make sure each other are always in perfect health, which means that... Well, I was pretty sure it was going to work, and so I did it.
Right. How do you undo it?
I don't think you can, that's what I'm saying.
Hmm.
Who's the next best candidate to replace your father? In your opinion.
Best candidate?
Yeah. Someone who's less influential to the Daughters of Light, maybe moral.
You'll probably have to find one. I would have used to say myself. Not anymore.
Damn.
Hmm.
Sure, if I was in that position, I would try and do everything in my power to fix things, but
Right. Are there any other influential people you guys have done this to that we need to worry about?
succeeding in? No. It's the only person I could get close to.
Hmm. Right. And so what are all these fake names for these leaders?
She just lists a bunch of like...
Write that
It's like-
down.
It's like Joe,
Write that
Definite
John...
pseudonyms.
Like,
No.
they're super just like...
Bill.
Yeah, Bill the second, Bill the third, Bill the fourth,
John Doe,
Bill's second
Joe John.
cousin. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like, they're very
Right.
Oh, yeah,
clearly
but-
just like somebody has just called themselves like father something, and it's just not even a
Not
proper
relevant.
identifier. She's like,
Yeah.
you would only know that you've come across one if you're... Because there are real Hearthkeepers with those names.
Right, of course. And why have they got this weird never-ending storm? Is that part of their trying to take over in Valika?
Oh, that, it's not part of the taking over in Valika. I believe there's some kind of, you said his name was Colton, yeah?
Yep.
There's something there that Colton wants. And
God.
it's very difficult for them to get access to it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I doubt he's gone there himself. He's got a bunch of other... He's got fingers in every pie.
Yeah, also he's a vampire. It kind of sucked for him of a day.
That too, yes. I can't believe I never realized I never saw him during the day. Oh, so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's always dark over here. It's not like you saw him in Burek, right?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
He travels all over.
Does he still need invites to places?
The woman who took Baifu in when she was cast from her own kingdom is in the middle of that storm.
Isn't she your mentor?
Yeah, Ainari just like kind of death staring Cora. Just
Aww.
you
don't
need
feel
a.
bad for Cora.
Oh no, we're about to murk her, so it's fine.
It's more.
She's. What? I don't. You probably don't get it. I felt nothing.
Get it? So are there any other weird gooey copies of anyone that we need to watch out for?
Not that I know of.
That's something.
One.
Hey, that's a win.
The one masquerading as Baifu still walks, as far as we know.
No, she doesn't.
Ooh.
That's comforting, I suppose.
It was. It turns out those creatures don't play well with ice.
Ice?
She was
Sent to Velica.
sent to Valika and, well, crystallized and shattered, apparently.
Nice. Thanks for that, Adriel.
It's possible those creatures are around still, but I don't know of any of them.
Hmm. Are there any other forces at play that we need to know about?
Well, Kazeldrath wanted access to Ravencourt Sanctuary, but they're gone. I don't think anyone else is working with them.
Mina, what happened to that body, by the way?
Oh,
I'm talking to Mina.
the body of the dragon.
Yeah.
Do you want it?
No, I'm just asking what happened to it.
Did it decompose or vanish
No,
or...
I'm storing it at the moment.
Okay, maybe just keep a close eye on that then.
Hasn't gone anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, you're in contact with the Ravencourt Sanctuary, right?
She like
Don't know if anything...
stops for a moment and she's like thinking, maybe I'll check. Reaches out into the air in front of her. And you see her like pull for a bit, and like the end of like the Kazeldrath's hand starts like poking out of a hole in space. She's like, nope, still there.
Okay, cool. And you're in
Just kind of like
you're
shoving
in
it back in.
with the Sanctuary, so if anything like went fucky there, you'd know.
Yeah, of course. There's a few of us on the mainland who are in contact with them.
Cool. Maybe just, keep an eye on that if there's something over there they want.
I haven't had any requests, just had regular check-ins.
Well, you would totally know if, they were taken over, right?
Yes. That would be
Like-
very bad.
Yeah, I'm just remembering your guards. I mean, I'm not saying the people on Ravencourt Sanctuary are, the level of your guards, but, just something to be aware of.
They'll be fine. A lot of things would stop working. Let's just put it like that.
Okay, I have no prior knowledge, so I'm just gonna trust you with that.
Well, it's even if you replace them with the copies of whatever, they would have to be constantly maintaining a lot of things, and you would have to replace them all at once, which isn't really attainable.
Okay,
It's not really an option. That's not really an option. That would have to have happened over the course of many years.
I mean, yeah, you might want to check in. This definitely is not like been happening over a month kind of thing.
Yes, but you've got to replace close to there's hundreds of people that you would have to replace.
Mm-hmm.
With none of them catching on, you tripping none of the things. It's just... You're right, I should check.
Yeah, you should check. Just to be safe. Like, it's just a precaution.
I'll check. That's fine.
Yep, cool. Don't get replaced, please. Thank you. And don't let Ragnar get replaced. I'll kill everyone.
Oh, I have no plans on letting anything happen to Ragnar.
Yeah, better not. Is there anything else we want to ask?
Actually, I
of
think
mine?
we've covered a lot of stuff. Now it's Dom and From's turn to say something we might have not have thought of.
Yeah.
If they did think of something.
Come on,
Is there
guys.
anything
Use
two of you
those
want to ask?
ginormous,
Come on.
wrinkly brains.
Come on, you gotta chip in.
I literally have not. Everything that I think I wanted to ask has been answered.
Yeah, you two were very
Oh.
were very thorough.
We're gonna be.
Okay.
We're about to murk this lady.
That is something actually that I understand that probably should murk her. I don't know.
We can't. We gotta stop Rena's
We probably
Raven's Lock.
shouldn't murk her. Realistically.
Well, look, okay. I think there are three good, well, I wouldn't say three good outcomes, but I think there are three ways we can go about this.
Sure, pitch it.
We either A, kill this bitch.
Oh, she has a name, you know.
2,
Yeah, it's this bitch.
kill Mina.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a very good solution at
kill
all.
Anna.
3, we deal with Anna. Whether that is bringing her,
Oh no.
whether it is hopefully, we let her see reason. I doubt we can, because we're kind of rushed for time.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
we're not really prepared. We don't have anything really other than hey, I spoke with Mum, you know?
So
Had a
the
chat
other-
with
yeah,
good
the
old
other question-
Mumsy.
Yeah, the other question is just we don't know why specifically Rena needs either Cora or Mina to die.
I don't know.
Here's the
hell.
thing.
Now, I don't know if it her dying before counts, right? Because she died. She did die. But I don't know if she needs to have stayed dead.
She wasn't really dead. Here's the thing, guys. Do you think Quack, our DM Quack, intense Quack, would put Cora before us?
Stop saying his
all
name.
guilty and sad and willing to do anything we wanted. If he didn't want us to murk the shit out of her, give the Pope a reason to declare war on the Burek Empire, because remember, she was supposedly getting fucking sent back to the Burek Empire.
Well, the other question is, does the Pope already know? Because Cora already interacted with the Pope in order to drug him.
Yeah.
So it's just
Yeah, which
he
makes it
probably
more
already
crime.
knows, and it's just no, fuck it, we have a reason to go to war with Ostoya. Let's do it.
Pope already knows what.
Pope doesn't.
Well, that Cora was in fact, like, returned to the land of the living.
Yeah, but also, like, she's alive again.
could
I don't know if
ask.
there's like, oh, no.
I
You're
mean,
awesome
did he
right
even
now.
know that she
Yep.
died?
Yep. So, yep, and I will walk forward. Just like, your father, you were able to get close enough to drag him because it was you?
Yes.
Did he-
it's my father. Yes.
Did he even know you died in the first place?
No.
Yeah, see? Remember, guys? No way.
So
he
if
would've known that.
you've made a lot of enemies, Cora. Let's be real about this. If you
Yeah.
died, would that be a great excuse for him to just declare war?
Yes.
We can't let that happen. Like,
The-
we are literally, our main priority objective is to stop
The
Yeah. Well, there
people-
goes my whole plan.
Second
People,
question.
who are
Second.
also quite high up. They're kind of just looking for an excuse.
Oh yeah.
My job, once everything was done here, I was to get myself killed in a flashy manner so that they would declare war.
Well, I guess we're not murking you.
And then you get resurrected by the collector, or
No,
Oh,
that
you
wasn't,
just-
that wasn't my
you
job
just
with the
did
collector.
that
That's what the
vengeance.
daughters were going to do.
okay,
I didn't really care.
you just wanted
Yeah.
vengeance.
Oh,
Gotcha.
close. Do you have any idea why Rune Ravenslock would want you dead?
Start the war.
Hmm.
He's an arms dealer after all.
Wait,
She's
hang on.
fucking-
Yeah, because now that I'm thinking about it, is if Mina dies, does that spark a war?
Hey Mina, if you died, would that spark war?
If Castor lost one of its most powerful magic users, its leader,
Weakness would be seen.
it'd be more than a weakness.
Well, I mean-
almost the entirety of Ravo would just be chaos. As
That's
far as
why she fucking wants one of them to die, because she wants the war. Because she wants to profit off of it. Fucking hell.
Hooray!
To build her own power.
Okay. Next
we can't
question.
let her do that. We can't
Most
let
of your
her do that.
most of your power came from that demonic influence. What power do you have now?
Can you breathe in the astral plane?
I don't know why, but she kind of like holds her hand up and it lightly glows like a golden light. I can still heal. I can still use the magic of the Hearthkeepers.
Are you human?
I think so.
You're Annalisa, you got that weird woo-woo power.
Already on it.
She a downcast?
As soon as you ask, are you human? I was
Weird
immediately being like,
woo-woo
alright,
power.
cool, it's
Yeah.
time.
Got a problem with that?
Yeah, but he's
Primeval
got
awareness.
2014 power, you know?
Private awareness. Okay, go through the list, please.
Aberrations.
No.
Celestials.
Wait, aberrations? Wait. Sorry, aberrations, yes. What am I saying?
She smells.
She's goo.
She's
Aberrations,
goo.
yes.
There's Celestials.
Nope.
Dragons.
Nope.
Elementals.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
we're in
but, like-
Ravo, so they're
Yeah,
pet.
we're in a magic city. It makes sense.
You're in Castle,
Methods
yeah.
and shit.
You're in Castle also, yeah. Fae.
Yes.
Fuck.
Well, there's also Fey familiars as well.
I know, but
Elemental
This is a-
fays and fiends are quite common.
Yeah, imps.
Fiends.
Yes.
Undead.
Not yet.
Okay, cool.
Not currently.
Okay. If Annalisa says that aberrations
We just
are a
cut her and see
thing,
if she bleeds.
well, I can use the spark sense to see if it's actually her.
Sure. You use
You-
spark sense, and your vision stuff goes dark, and she lights up. She's got a spark.
Didn't you do that with? Or am I getting?
They
I
did
feel like
not.
I'm asking.
I couldn't do it with
By
I
for
couldn't
Take
do
the
it with a
lesser.
lesser because the enchantments inside Mina's mansion blocked me, but we did do it with Baifu at the church, and she did not have a spark.
But Ignatius did just give her a spark, so what if this is goo with a spark?
Can goo have spark?
Don't know. I mean, the goo
Um,
eats magic, so I have no idea.
Mina's with us though, right?
Yeah.
Have a look at Mina.
Mina's wearing the necklace.
No,
The
it's
necklace
like-
does not block this.
I thought it
No,
did.
it's also Mina would be able to.
Other things block this.
Uh,
I
Like-
can't remember when it, so she wouldn't ping
Oh.
anyways.
Well, it's also Mina is more or less able to see. Like she would probably have a true sight thing. That's how she knew that you were Fae, right?
nah.
No.
It's a vibe
I mean,
check.
either
you know?
way,
She also
No,
has
she-
like mirrors and saw into my memories.
Mina's stuff is all mirror magic.
Okay.
I'm sure we got a mirror. Do you want to hold a mirror up to her?
Mirror on the wall.
Mina,
You got a mirror?
mirrors.
You can ask Mina if she wants, if she can. Like it.
Hey,
what you
Mina.
Hey,
Can you look at a
Mina!
mirror at this bitch and see if she's like who she says she is?
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
triple
yeah.
check. Might as well.
I mean, you may as well have a look at Mina though.
She pops.
Yeah.
She pops open a like a pocket, like a like something, like a little handheld makeup
We do
mirror.
know Mina has a spark, by the way, because Ignatius told us.
Yes.
You look at Mina. And there's nothing there. You focus for a bit. Very faintly, there's a glow.
So she's got magic bullshit. covering it, probably.
This is. Well, it also could just be.
Hey, Mina.
This is the mirror image.
Uh,
Yeah?
no, this wouldn't be the mirror image, just based on the attitude.
Is it just
That
okay.
is. The other, the mirror
Hiding
image Mina
detection.
is
nicer?
that's the easiest way to put it. It's much nicer.
She's nicer.
Okay.
No.
Might be the.
It's more the fact that you're not inside her mansion, and she's not actively stopping you from doing anything.
That might be the only reason I can see it at all. Okay.
Yeah. Did they spray
Can
goo
I-
bleed? Like bleed normal? Did Alessa, when we
somebody
beat her up, bleed?
Roll a D100, please.
I would like
And
to.
they did appear to, yes.
Okay, so we can't just cut her. We'd have to beat her to a pulp until she started
40.
dissolving.
40. Okay, let me get to my table.
Right down the middle.
Oh my god, it's wild magic. Everyone run.
Okay.
We all turn
no.
blue.
The 2024 wild magic is good. Ah.
Just double checking this is right. Yep, cool. That's fine. I'm right.
What happens?
Fireball centered on our location.
Hell yeah, I've got evasion, motherfucker.
Um, write that down. Yeah, I was already doing this, so it's
Mhm.
okay. Who would know about this?
Not me.
It would totally be me. Whatever it is, I know it.
I think Annalisa knows it.
At least he does like books.
You all could know this. So I will get all of you to make
Maybe like DC 25 or some shit.
Arcana or History.
They're both
Whether or
equally
not you've
bad
heard-
for me.
Whether or not you know about the... it's magically related, or history, you know, like stories from it.
Hey, that's not bad at all.
Another 19,
Probably.
okay. Ilza, did you roll?
That's
Chelsea's net is done again.
But she's in the hot spot.
Sorry, what fucking check are we making?
History or Arcana?
Oh my god, okay.
Either one.
Can you tell me what? I think I don't know which one's higher.
I'll check.
You've
I don't
expertise.
think I'm
Oh,
proficient
Arcana's a
either.
+4. Then History is +4. Both of them +4.
Okay.
So Arcana is the magic behind it, or History is if you've heard a story about this.
What has everyone else chosen? Just so we got a mix.
I'm
A mix.
Arcana.
I think there's 2 Histories, 1 Arcana. So up to you.
I'm going Arcana.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm going in and out. 18 plus 4.
22. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's a
If
good
I go
number.
out again, I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm on my
okay.
hotspot again.
So, Edric, you've heard about these because it's something that Marusha has previously warned you about. Astarion, you've heard about these because you have come across there's been like a magical study about these kind of creatures. Ilza, similarly, has also known about these. One of her companions would have spoken to her kind of at length about this creature, or type of creature.
Cool.
As you're watching, and now you're looking, you're thinking about aberrations and what they can be, and the way to identify an identify aberrations and things. You try to look for inconsistencies, like weird
Mind
things.
Flayer.
Yeah. And you have noticed that Cora, although she's been apologetic and like a bit cowed and stuff, she has been struggling to walk. Even though she should be perfectly healthy.
Yeah.
She has not been brought back human.
Oh.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
What is
She's
it?
a-
Mind Flayer?
She's an aberrant horror.
Oh, okay.
That's hilarious. That's the Casey finale.
Yeah.
Such irony.
So on the thing of 40 is your legs become unresponsive and difficult to move. Your movement speed decreases by 10 feet.
right, because they have a bunch of random effects. Because they have a very usable form.
Every single day.
Okay. Cora, are you sure you're human?
I've been human as far as I know for the entire
Yeah,
time.
you're totally not anymore.
I don't think that's always has been now.
Oh, I don't know. What do you mean?
Oh, you're an aberrant horror.
You're a witch.
Yeah, a wizard.
You're a wizard, Cora.
I mean, I guess that's what I'm picking up.
Mm.
No, what do you mean? How? That's a piece of shit.
Did you ever think otherwise?
Yeah, you should declare vengeance against the collector.
It's just... if I was clear-minded, I would never have made a deal with Faye.
About a deal with a fiend.
Neither.
I shouldn't make deals with anyone, really.
Yeah,
I
that's
disagree. You
I
could
deal
feel
with
your
the f-
vengeance against the collector and with
However,
a
I
fiend.
will say, Fae are more likely to monkey's paw you.
Fiends are contractors.
You think?
Yes, Sarah made deals with both.
Wow, that sounds not great.
That's how you sent Ilze to hell.
Why are people so willing to make?
Yes.
Why are people so
Yeah,
willing
don't
to
do
make
that
deals?
again.
Well, one, I don't know if I'm not going to try. I might be able to. I haven't tried.
Don't try.
I tried on someone you don't like.
Yeah, bad
Yourself?
guy. Whoa. That's the
don't-
old core. This is the new core.
She brings a hand around and points it at herself, and she genuinely seems to make an attempt at doing it.
Damn, she a baller. We love that.
Doesn't work. It's not something
And she
she can
just
target
plays
yourself with.
Russian roulette.
Yeah, that would have hurt.
It did hurt. It actually hurts. Don't do that.
Sorry, you'd have to give me a creature.
Not right now. Great, so we can't kill her.
But
Are we keeping her alive?
yeah, the Fey
In the-
bargains are just as soon as you've said yes to something, that's agreed. That's set in stone. That's you owe them this, they owe you this.
Mm-hmm.
To the letter, but not the spirit.
Yes. Whereas the fiends are very, very in depth with their contract.
Right. Is that the only Fae you made a contract with? And who was the fiend?
Big Lamb.
Who?
Never mind. Who?
Just be honest, let me.
Not Gregor, is it?
What about the guy that Big Lamb
I
hated?
still have. Gregor has still not cashed in his deal. I'm
Yeah,
getting
just
anxiety.
Grandma,
worry about
just you
it.
wait. It won't be too long.
It's like Raphael, when you're at the depths of owing shit.
Mm-hmm.
when
and
you
you owe everyone
really
everything.
don't want to pay it back, that's when they come collecting.
Yep.
That's when you know you're in deep.
The classic.
Sorry, I just need to quickly look up the name of the. So I didn't have this PDF open. That's the wrong PDF. So many of them. It's my 11th PDF. On top of my own notes.
Mm-hmm. So it's some random creature then.
Being named Skade.
Mean anything to anyone?
Skade? Haven't heard him.
That's history checks.
Big Lamb don't hate him.
Okay.
Hungerer don't hate him.
5. That's a natural
Eight.
1. Plus 4.
Okay.
Fuck.
Ooh, okay. History, that is a 15. Neat.
How neat. I need a numeric value to know how neat
16.
it is.
So 16.
Hey, that's pretty neat.
What was yours? Jesse?
Natural 1 plus 4.
Oh no. Okay. Annalisa?
Grandma, you still alive?
Sleepy.
A little. Could you
It's
repeat
okay,
that?
Rob,
Sorry.
History check. See if you
History check?
recognize the name Skade.
Skade.
It's a
Just
fiend
like
of some kind.
Slade from Teen Titans.
Jesus Christ.
Just like Slade from Teen Titans.
For fuck's sake. Well, either
Guess he's
Ilza or
dumb,
Astarion.
Ilva, baby. Let's fucking go.
You're gonna have to do that for me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Skade is an archdemon. Archdemon of
So confusing.
shadow, shape-shifting, and deception.
Classic.
Shadows. You like shadows.
Sounds like Ilza's dad.
That's weird. So he's not one of the big 6 though.
The archdemons that are written in the book are only like they're like commonly well-known ones, but they're not like the big ones.
Okay.
They are just some of them.
Examples.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The big
Yeah.
arch things are the arch seraphs that belong to the big 4.
Okay, good.
Right.
He's an archfiend. Ew. Archdemon.
Yeah, Archdemon.
Demon.
Yeah. And
Ah,
no
demon.
other weird Fey bullshit. Just Ignatius, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only Fey bullshit. Yeah. Not Fey bullshit, sorry. Yeah. That's... Yeah, the core shit. That's all.
Okay,
There's
good
no
to
other
know.
Fiends of Fey involved, as far as I'm aware.
Well then, guys, probably Ignatius is all we have to worry about on that front. So that's
Yep.
Well, that's
good to know.
good.
And Ignatius, I don't know how I ended up there, but when I was killed by Draco, that's where I found
was
myself.
working with him.
I don't know how I ended up
Dying
there.
does seem to be a prerequisite to enter that realm.
I barely just plucked you out of the ether.
Maybe.
Well,
You're such a liability, Cora.
killing you for what you've done would start the war that we are trying to avoid. Perhaps it's simply best to keep her under house arrest.
Where?
Look, I'll do whatever you like.
I guess Mina gets to keep her, right?
Can you go to the astral plane for a bit? Or Mina Talison's bedroom?
That ain't safe.
And I did. Look, my sister wants either one of you dead. I think having both at the same location is like I'm giving her
Double
2K.
or nothing? But she said
I-
double dead is bad.
Yeah, that is.
Right? She did.
Mm-hmm. She did.
Wait,
So
that
at
wait,
least
that,
it would
that
stop
doesn't
her
make
from
sense. That doesn't
blowing
make.
one up.
That doesn't make sense. Then why would both of them dead be bad? Like basically, it's
Because she wants a winning side. I guess. I don't know.
Yes.
Hey, if both of them are dead, that would make one side much more winning.
exactly the Burek Empire would just fucking clean house.
I will say, just probably you guys have enough clues now. If they're both dead, you would be weakening one and making the other one zealotous.
Oh, she doesn't. She wants a never-ending war.
They don't want to pay money then.
She doesn't. She wants a never-ending. Because of course, like if she's wants to profit off of war, she
It
doesn't
needs to
want the
last.
war to end.
But also, if she's as crazy as she thinks, she might just be trying to get an ever-ending war, because that's also the easiest way to wake up the fucking worm
Where?
and just end it all. It depends on how crazy she
I
is.
don't know if she knows
WORM.
about the one.
I couldn't tell you, but
To
We'll
be
have to
honest, though, I think if
ask
she
her.
did, I don't think she'd care. She'd be like, "Oh well, it's
Probably.
maybe it's true, maybe it's not. Either way, I don't fucking care."
she kind of.
That sounds like a problem for future me.
Yeah, she doesn't want a winning side. Otherwise, then that's less profits.
limits profits.
Oh.
So we put them in the one place, and then at least she probably, hopefully, won't just blow
Yeah.
them up.
How do you feel about being strange bedfellows? And are you any good at cooking and cleaning and admin work?
Not literally bedfellows,
Ainari.
because we will kill her eventually.
How's Ainari feeling at the moment? Being confronted with Korra, who's kind of like betrayed you guys and stuff. How's Ainari handling at the moment?
That's right, you have vengeance complex maybe. Don't know.
It's
She did blow you up and
it
kill you.
is, yeah, very conflicted because they are very much the reason that we're kind of in this situation. There's also the fact that everything that they've done kind of like spits on Baifu's memory, but also they know that it's just having been without a spark themselves. It's just sort of like, yeah, if they're persuaded to move towards a goal, they have no feelings either way. That's a very good recipe for atrocity. So yeah, I'd say Einari at the moment is feeling very, very conflicted.
But there definitely is anger.
Oh yeah.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I fucking knew
He's
it.
gonna use
Ooh,
that.
okay.
He's gonna go berserk.
Let's see. Which dice do I want? Do this one.
Remember, you have inspiration.
Yes, I do.
The rest of you, as like this conversation stuff's going on, and Ari's like occasionally asking questions, you can see occasionally flickers of blue flame.
I thought he's a ruby drag.
Have we ever seen blue flame
Okay.
before, Nedrick?
We have
Nedrick?
seen blue flame, coal fire, right?
Misha?
You've seen blue flame before.
flame.
Yeah, but not on.
But
Edric.
you've seen blue flame that's just really, really hot fire. Like you're someone who's not smithing.
Okay.
But not this blue.
Does this
That's-
seem like very, very bad blue?
This is ice blue.
That's
Fucking
19
coal fire.
plus 6
Why would he have cold fire?
for 25.
25?
I did use one inspiration because I rolled a 14. I didn't think that was going to work.
Ooh, yeah.
There's like an internal voice. Like it does like it's just like that background voice. She's like she needs to pay for what she's done. And you quash it. You're just like, no, that's
Oh, that's
like I'm conflicted about this. Also, that's a terrible idea. I'm not going to do that.
too good.
Mm-hmm. Just... Yeah. Just kind of closes his eyes. And closes their eyes, takes some deep breaths. But is...
I would say neither of the bodies of Einari notice any of the blue flames. They're both very much because it's the same mind kind of thing.
Yeah.
Neither of them notice. The rest of you do notice. It's just flickers, kind of just like occasionally like bits of hair or like just out of the mouth, tips of their fingers.
Well, that ain't normal.
And the air around Einari has chilled.
We're going Super Saiyan.
Ooh.
Super Saiyan God.
I won't let you get away with this.
Wait, if you become a Super Saiyan God, can you do the cool level 3 that Goku Black does in fucking... Can you get his scythe? Because that's
Yeah,
really
yeah,
fucking
yeah. Can you get a
cool.
scythe and make multiple versions of yourself and kick you up into the air and then kick you down?
Literally-
And scythe?
Saw that in a trailer, and I'm like, I'm spending $90 to get this game. That level 3 is fucking sick.
Yeah,
It
that's
is
the
very
coolest
sick.
move in that game.
Shit. Oh, God.
Okay.
Alright.
You don't.
Woo! Good job.
But that
Okay.
voice, you're quashing it, but it's still there.
The
Hmm.
beast.
The
That's what I was thinking.
thunder.
Unironically,
Oh,
it
God.
is reminiscent of the beast.
It is, yeah.
Oh, God. Okay.
But it's
Okay.
you're quashing it before it even had a moment to talk. So you didn't
Okay.
hear it say anything. It's more like you get the sense of like it was like that kind of like thought process, and then you're just like, no, crushed it. It's still there though, just little bits in the back of your mind.
Mm-hmm.
And every time you think about what Korra's done, it just gets a little bit louder.
Right, so Mina and Korra are staying together, right?
Yeah, and Korra's gonna help clean the mansion and make propaganda against war.
And stay out of sight.
I can do that if you want me to. I don't know if that's going to be particularly helpful.
Well, I mean, it'll stop Rena from blowing you both up, probably. Hopefully.
I don't mean staying here, I mean the propaganda.
Well, do you want to do something that doesn't get you killed, which gets us all killed?
I'm sure Mina has.
Do you
Things she can
want
get me
to
to do.
make us healing potions?
I can.
Hey, now you're talking. Why didn't
I
you
just-
lead with that?
I just need materials.
Now you're pricey again.
I mean, it's just like, I can provide materials. That's fine.
Cool, you cool with Cora staying with you?
She's like a wet dog.
Yeah.
It's honestly
Do you
pathetic.
like dogs?
Yeah.
It's not about whether I like dogs, it's more about the fact that I don't consider Cora to be a threat.
Right, just don't get attached. People get attached
I should
to
should
dogs.
point out, I will point out, by the way, yeah, you've got the,
Yeah.
like, the flames have not changed at all. This entire
Okay,
time.
Cora, you'll make health potions for us,
Okay,
and
they're
I'll
still there.
They lit
Okay.
and they
try you
stayed
to
lit.
spend them.
Yep.
I'll
So
okay.
she
try to
failed,
try
that
to
means she
protect
failed the
them.
save, on top of she still hasn't lied.
Okay. Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah, just don't get attached. Because, people get attached to dogs. They're not something we need to be doing.
It was just a description, just not a dog.
Yeah, maybe
Okay.
just you stay out.
Health potions,
Not the
please.
friendlier version.
Talking about, talking about somebody that's grown on me, your group would count.
Like a fungus.
Like a panda.
No, like a fungus.
Yeah. Very unwanted, but at the same time, very hard to
Athlete.
kill.
What?
Ah,
Oral
yeah,
thrush?
I didn't mean like that. That's
Look.
disgusting.
We
Never
just need to
mind.
get.
You-
Look, we just need to keep her. We just need to keep her out of sight and more or less protected. This is the best place in the city for that.
Out of sight, out of mind.
It's fine.
That's
I
the
will
same.
have work for her to do here. And she
Cool.
can
Let
make
it
some
go.
potions for you as well.
Yeah!
Beautiful.
Win-win, right, Kara?
Of course, like, I guess.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
See, Ragnar. Do we have anything else to do? Now we're not murking Cora. Since that was our big goal.
No. We're saving the world. And we need to
We
go
need
to,
to.
go to the
We
next
wish to
place.
prepare for a. We wish to prepare for a journey north.
Oh, yeah,
Which
you
means
know.
we need jackets.
Yep.
Well,
and
if you're
they-
going to go north, make sure you check in with the Hunter's Lodge to help make plans. It's probably
Aren't
been
we
a
just
while
gonna
since you checked in.
teleport?
How are you gonna teleport?
I checked
You?
in just before the.
I have tree amnesia.
checked-
They
well,
probably
I-
fell
You
over
checked
the
in
trees, I
before
know.
you did training.
Yeah, which is just over a month ago. Okay.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah. Ainari will kind of look to me, and I just that'd be a good place to start. And
We
it'll
don't
take
have to
my
check in
mind.
today. Check in whenever you want. Just before you leave. Be a good idea.
I mean, we've got to go, like, get stuff, right?
Mina kind of like frowns, looking at you, Aenaris. Are you okay? You seem odd. The
The
rest
big
of
blue
you, like, yeah, Mina has definitely noticed the flames as well.
Yeah. Yeah, look, I was
Yeah.
gonna talk about that away from
I
this
should put,
area.
I should put it like Cora has been like, if she could shrink down more, if she against the wall, she would have.
Fire
Yeah.
resistance for. Anyway, you're not you and you're hungry.
Yeah, Edric, you're kind of glowing blue, buddy.
Do you want a snickerdoodle?
Blue. You're not supposed to be blue, right? You're the other color, the opposite color.
Edric told me about the cold fire, though, right?
We've seen
Edric-
Coldfire wraiths
Yeah.
and stuff too.
Yeah. You kind of, it kind of looks like the it does look like the cold fire, the eyes.
Yeah.
It's cold fire.
Edric, you've got cold fire in your.
It's on your everywhere.
Yeah.
It's
Just
like-
just occasional licks of it.
Yeah. you
Well,
know, yeah,
like I know
yeah.
it goes like it's here, and then just to her entire face, kind of everywhere.
All right.
Yeah.
Ainari will kind of be like, kind of, so look at themselves a moment.
It's only on Edric's body.
Only on Edric's. Okay. Okay. All right. So yeah, we use Misha's eyes to look over Edric. We see it now. Yeah.
Yeah. Now that you're paying
Okay.
attention to it, it's like, like even with Edric's eyes, you like lift your hands up and occasionally you see the licks. It's kind of like a moment of like, whoo! But
I
it's probably like a tiny little. It's almost like somebody lighting a lighter, just for a fraction of a second, once every like 5-10 seconds, just in a different place every time.
all right. So
You know, a lighter's a bit too controlled, a bit more wild than that.
yeah. So alrighty. And yeah, Inari knows that just like cold fire is usually connected with Gormadrag, yeah? Just
That's the superstition. Coldfire just. There's people that can use it as part of their magic, as well as it just appears up in the Velikan clans. This far south? Weird. It's usually just straight up too warm here for it to exist.
I can't type in the chat, so I'm gonna have to.
yeah. So yeah, so Inari just look at themselves, have like kind of a moment of like little moment of panic, and then just trying to sort of like do deep breaths to calm down.
You know what? Maybe you do go today. I think maybe you just go for a walk.
Need to chill.
Go chat with.
Yeah, at that comment,
People
Inari
over
just kind of like has a blank stare at a star and just like, fucking really, dude.
It's cold in Velika.
To be fair, we
Not
should
your
probably be.
not your best timed pun.
Mina kind of like rolls her eyes.
Time puns, really?
I'm taking Cora inside. I've got shit to
I
do.
wasn't
She's going to be
even
helping
trying
now.
that.
Yeah. I mean,
And you've got a Ragnar to go see.
I do. My best friend.
So, go.
I have so
Maybe
many
they
best
just-
friends now. After that month of stuff where we all split up, so many best friends, guys. In character. So many best friends. Anyway, get some like cold weather gear for me if you guys go out shopping. Bye! Kels is gone.
Okay. Are you all scattering off to do different things?
Yes.
Unless
Is
anyone's coming with
Einari-
me, sure.
Are you going to the Hunter's Lodge?
Sure.
What's Annalisa doing?
Annalisa's probably going to ask if she can stay with like me at Mina's.
Yes, your rooms are still here.
Yes, I also wanted to potentially inquire about them acquiring some shadow steel.
That's a bit.
But we do also have the crossbow bolt that we pulled out of Astarion, so you got that.
Wait,
Yeah.
did that get pulled out yet, or is there another crossbow bolt sticking out of this whole time?
I asked Cora to take it out.
Okay, Cora would, before she goes inside, she will remove it and heal you up. Let me just double check. She's actually going to heal you to full. She does! She gives you the exact amount of healing you needed.
Nice.
There you go.
Congrats.
Alright. I'll look into that for you. How soon do you want
Okay.
it?
Uh,
As soon as possible, I guess.
yeah, that would help. I'm
Well,
trying to modify.
the less time there is, the less I'll be able to get. So, we'll see how much I can get. Okay?
I'll like discuss with her like the amount. So I would know roughly the amount that I would need
Yeah.
for the upgrade.
Yep.
So
However many days that takes, so
Yeah, she'll give you like a. She'll just be like, okay, I think it's gonna be this much. We'll have to see.
yeah, that's
So-
fine.
Now that you've all scattered to the winds, before we finish the session,
Yep.
Patrick, while you're walking, it's dark. It's daytime, but it's night. You're in
Yeah.
Ostoya. There's no sun here. It's a night. There's one of you with two bodies.
Mm-hmm.
And one of your bodies is still occasionally giving off cold fire. Misha does. The Misha body you have stands slightly a bit off just to make sure she doesn't get hit by it.
Mm-hmm.
And while you're walking, you end up being lost in thought. Again, just the absolute shit that you have been through within the last month and a bit. 2 deaths. One being 3 deaths, actually, because it'll all be separate. Because there's Edric and Misha both being crushed under the rubble after the explosion. There's the starving and dehydration. Dying of thirst. There's being kidnapped. The trial, the stress of that thing. The people being threatened. Some of the people you do care about are also already dead. You don't know what's happened to Marusha. You know the Daughters of Light involved. And Cora, somebody who it would have been great to get vengeance on, is now somebody you can relate to.
Mm-hmm.
The voice gets louder.
Ooh, okay.
Till it's audible. But only very quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Just a deep whisper. Doesn't it make you angry? This is something that you never deserved, this. One of you just wanted a quiet life, the other one wanted to do right by people, and this is how you're treated. Edric, can you make a Constitution saving throw? Not Constitution saving throw, sorry. Wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Wisdom save at disadvantage. Okay.
Fucking hell.
Okay. Let's see how we go. Which one do I want?
Man.
Just. All right. Let's see how we go. I'm taking a picture of this shit.
What did you do? Did you roll 2 nat 20s?
Better not. I'll be salty.
Wait a sec.
More nat 20s? You had all your luck in the other session. Stop bringing it back. You're meant to have shit like all of this session.
Don't tell us until you send that image. I wanna see it first to believe it. Don't you dare spoil whatever the roll this is. I'm excited.
Oh, fuck! My camera is lagging. God damn it! Why is my phone lagging? What the fuck? This is.
Better be double nat 1s. Or nat 20 and a nat 1.
Oh god! Come
Better
on,
fucking
Discord. Come on, Discord. Come on.
You can do it, buddy. You can do it,
One is
Discord.
or the other.
Processing services on? What the fuck does that even mean? Okay.
Who knows, man? My internet still hasn't come back up, so
Oh my god.
might just be issues.
Oh. Come on. Give me that damn photo. Oh no.
Worst case scenario, you have my number.
Because, oh god, like what even are the chances of that? Disadvantage.
Double nat
Oh,
20s?
God.
Don't know.
I mean,
I
I've
know.
done it before.
I
It's
know
fucking
the-
wild.
Yep.
I already know the math.
Yep.
Is it double natural 20s? You just tell me.
In the chat.
Oh, fuck you.
It's double nat 20s. No way.
Alright. Annalise, you get inspiration.
Hell yeah! Dude.
Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ. Whatever. It's a 1 in 400. It's the math on that, by the way. It's a 400-sided die and rolling a 400.
Oh god. But yeah. So yeah, it's just like we didn't deserve this. Just like. Okay, all right, we don't. But we have strength enough to bear it.
The wisdom saving throw is more just that voice was. You felt yourself basically being consumed by that voice. Now you're clear. This is not an internal monologue.
Hmm.
You are being spoken to by
Mhm.
something with such sheer force of will that it is affecting your state of mind.
Yep. That is trying to get in. And,
It's not that it's trying to get in.
mm,
It is just that forceful. That by the nature of talking to you, you feel the emotions it feels.
okay. It is pure charisma. Alright. Oh,
You can talk to it if you want to.
yeah, so. Yeah. Edric, as they're walking, kind of using side streets to kind of mask the cold fire coming off them. And yeah, they will kind of. Lean up against a building, kind of like reeling from that force, and just be like, "We have strength enough to bear this, including whatever you want from me."
What I want from you. I want to give you power. I don't want anything in return. Power for your revenge. Power to make sure that you don't lose anyone again. Power to make sure that you don't lose yourself again. You've died many times in a very short span.
And yet I'm still here.
Through luck, through having to have your companions there, through a combination of people meeting other people. You trust your luck to hold true. I'm not here to make a deal. I am offering you power. I simply want to see you use it. That is all. I also can't talk to people normally. They have to really be angry about something. Enough to seek proper vengeance. Have actual anger.
Yep. uh, but yeah. Yep, and I like moving just like that anger that you want to inspire. If I did what it compelled to there, I would have doomed us all.
And control yourself. You want power to be able to seek your vengeance and also stop it from doing you all? Then take it. Or, if you so wish to, you don't have to seek vengeance there, of course. You can seek it elsewhere. The people that threaten your mother. Your homeland. The ones who pretend to be your friends.
Enough of this fucking poison.
There is no poison. You want this. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking to you. You reached me, not the other way round.
How convenient for you then. That's
Convenient? None of this is convenient. If I had my way, I would do it myself. I've
then
settled
do it yourself.
for watching someone else do it.
You want anger? Fine. It'll be directed at you. We will keep you sleeping. Watch on as we, in every action we take, spit in the face of your vengeance. I may not be a good man, but I know well enough when to stop.
No, you
And that's
don't.
enough.
No, you don't. You don't know the first thing. But when to stop. Right here and right now, you're giving me exactly what I want. Anger. Go ahead, threaten me. Spit on everything I stand for. Seek to stop anything I want. You have my blessing. Inara, you fall unconscious.
Okay.
Get God, I guess.
That's what we're getting into tonight's session.
That's
Sorry
crazy.
we went a
I
bit
couldn't
late.
guess that. A bit.
Yeah, look, don't worry about it. You had an extra long session. Don't you complain.
I'm not complaining.
Anyway,
I will be
thank you very much,
most
you guys.
of tomorrow.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much
tell me about it. Get
for
up
playing and for staying up late. I did not
Yay.
realize that the other parts of this session were going to take so long,
There's a
Well,
lot
that's
of
okay.
chit chat to be
and that
done
is
here.
fine.
Now
It is
catching up.
fine. It's okay.
RP!
But I wanted to get to this because I have to chat to you between now and next session.
About
Okay.
to go up.
Probably not immediately after this session. Let me.
I'll think about it. Yeah, of course. You can go to bed. I've said between now and next session.
When's next session?
At the
Next
very
Wednesday?
least, next Wednesday.
Woo!
So we'll
When
be
are we
back
doing IRL again?
next week. Soon. On a day where we're available, and I'm also available. So not this weekend.
Oh, I'd hope not this weekend. That's too short notice.
I don't remember what days I'm busy. Anyway, thank you very much to those who did tune in. We'll be back next week with more shenanigans.
Oh, week.
And we'll be seeing how Edric experienced dying again, you know, because that's what happened. Edric just died then. Yeah, that's
For
actually,
real.
yeah.
Hey, 5th time this campaign.
He's in the middle of the street too.
Okay.
One more for the double hat trick.